all the infantry, or maybe get the air.
I've been advocating for a destroyer for several rounds just to loosen up the Navy. What are you doing with the sub?
Subs for the South to dissuade these Japanese people from coming in, because we got the Japanese Navy's.
One sub's gonna do that? I don't know.
Well, we got the sub in 19, and then with the 2 subs, the bomber, and then we have a fighter over in French West Africa. And with another fighter purchase, I could fly one of these down here, so I could have like 2 subs, 2 fighters, and a bomber, kind of looking at C-Zone 22 and 23 to kind of, just make that like, do you really want to go into the Atlantic, Japan? Like, do you really want to do it?
I don't think it has anything better to do.
Yeah, I mean, and he probably is, because like, what else is his fleet gonna do?
Go with your heart, man.
Go with my heart. All right, I'm locking it in.
Wait, you weren't supposed to start yet, were you?
No, we're good. Shaky gave us the.
No, you can. Shaky said, go ahead and start. He said he's just going to have a smoke, so.
All right, any attacks?
Oh yeah, you got some Africa stuff to do. Help out the British.
Now I'm gonna put a tank here. Do that. No, cut off their escape.
And can hit that with 3, 4.
Oh yeah,
5.
Yeah, he's got that C-Zone 36 transport. He's got 2 of them. So he's got.
No, you definitely want to take Egypt. What I'm saying is, if you stack Congo with everything, his transport in 26 and 28 can hit it potentially.
Oh, that's right. Well, they can already hit something already. They can hit. Well, one of them can go to 23. Probably not going to do that right away. Yeah, probably just take it light.
Stack French Equatorial.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you can take Congo, but then with your reinforcements, you can stack French Equatorial, and then it forces him to use some amount of resources to take Congo. Get counted.
Let's see, how are we looking in India here? Yeah, not bad. He's got 3, 4,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
There he is.
10, 11.
Hey, gentlemen.
12. Hello. I'm counting 12. I think.
Oh, you got Dutch the East Indies in there?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm recording. Shh, I'm recording.
6,
What, babe?
7, 8, 9, 10.
That's
2,
7,
4,
8,
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep, I'm counting 12.
12. Or the fighter from 28? Yep,
No, the 2 infantry from West Australia.
That can make. Oh yeah, that can make it. Yep. And you got the fighter.
So India is pretty safe.
No. Yeah, India is safe. Okay. So we want to move that fighter anywhere. We could move it up to Finland on non-combat.
I don't think you can reach Finland.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Yeah, I can't reach. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm seeing for attacks. Unless you guys can see anything else.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think I'm I'm seeing something else. Are you seeing anything else, John?
Gone. His mic is having troubles.
Hmm.
I'm sorry, I'm
He might
still
have
here.
muted it.
No, I'm here.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna lock it in, man. See anything else that I might want that I'm not?
No.
At least Africa is looking a little more allied. So the question is, are we getting another troop reinforcement to Africa or not?
Depends on what he does with 26.
Well, you got to decide this now if you're sending another couple guys down to Africa.
I wouldn't do it this turn. I'd wait. I'd see how they react, and if they keep trying to contest it, I'd send something else. But right now, I kind of want to get this shut going. So I feel like we have enough in Africa now.
6, 7, 8, 9, 3, 4, 5, 6. Kind of. I mean, he can always bring his navy from 36 to 34 and drop off another 2 or 3 guys.
True. I'd probably send him to Morocco. I mean, let's see. He can't. I could send naked transport. No, I can't. You have that stupid bomber in Germany. Great buy. Oh, we're over. Oh, I guess here we decide. Like, do we? John, I'll leave it up to you, man. Africa's more of a British thing. You want more? You want me to put more troops there, keep it secure for you?
I'm good with just one transport per round or every other round, as needed. It looks like it's good for now.
Yeah, Connor, what do you think, man? You think I should bring another load in? If he brings like 30 to preempt the 36 transport? You know, UK could also destroyer block them.
Destroyer block where?
At India. So he can't bring the transport to 34.
Yeah. It could.
I don't know if it's worth it.
I think it's fine. Africa's fine for now.
Alright.
If he brings
So
more,
case,
if he brings more over next round, the next round you can maybe bring another one over or something.
Yeah, no worries.
You could bring the bomber over to the stack in French Equatorial, help trade.
Good idea, and it'll put pressure on this Japanese fleet down here.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Now the sub, he's got the. I don't want to sacrifice, so I'm gonna take that to 12, right in the center. Battleship, I'll bring up here. I don't like all these fighters over here on Karelia has 10 Japanese fighters, which is not cool.
Karelia has 7 Japanese fighters.
Or sorry, and the bomb, yeah, and the bomber, so 10 total.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I don't see any pressure in this over here.
Do we have enough ships in range of season 22? We have a sub, a bomber, and a sub at the end of the turn to challenge a destroyer and a battleship.
I think I should keep the battleship hovering at sea zone. Keep it at sea zone 12. Because that battleship with 2 subs and a bomber, I think that ain't coming into that.
That is true. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Also,
The carrier in 8 would do a lot, but how many do we need in season 3? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need like 3 more things in there, which would be the loaded carrier. Which is kind of unfortunate since the American carrier does a lot more good in 8 because it can reach down south.
well, we have a turn for the British to bring up all their fleet.
We need to hold season 8 too, is the thing. If we leave it there and the British move north.
This is the thing, is with 10 air, like, that's a lot of air. That can, like, I would want to have like 2 or 3 more health than the amount of air they have, and keeping it at 10, 11. And that's Japanese air, which is much more expendable than German air.
Well, am I putting my
That is
British?
true.
Am I putting my British fleet up there?
Well, I don't know, man. Like, I'm not the best player here. That's gonna be you, Connor. You're the highest level, so like, I'm gonna defer to you, man. But I always play like I would stack the shit out of my navy with that much air. Looking at it at Karelia.
I'm saying we can. We can. We just need the British to do that.
Should we?
If we want to do that.
Because usually I find that Britain wants to trade France and Northwestern Europe for the money because they lose Africa, but we're kind of stabilizing Africa. And you have West Russia. So, like, do we want to keep trading? Well, I guess we do, because that sends things west instead of east.
Hmm. 10. So let's follow down a line of logic here. Let's say, for example, you leave your ships here at 8 on the US turn. Then on Germany's turn, its air force cannot hit 8 or 3, so he sends all the fighters back to Berlin to threaten Sea Zone 8. Now it's the British turn, and the British would need to send its carrier and 2 fighters up to 3 to defend against the Japanese, but also have enough ships in Sea Zone 8 against 6 planes from Germany.
Which we can't do both.
It'd be, well, right now it'd be 6 on 4.
That's bad. Those aren't good odds.
If we put the American battleship there, we would only need to purchase 1 more ship on the British turn. But the problem is, then we don't have the battleship for Sea Zone 22. But we do have the extra 2 fighters now in that case.
Oh yeah, keep in mind I'm buying a fighter too.
Yeah, but the fighter can't reach Sea Zone 22 without a carrier. It's a bit of a command.
Hey, John, just so you know, you're actually not streaming.
It shut off for a second.
Oh, okay.
It took these guys so long that my screensaver came on.
My vote is to like make sure the transports do not get got. And I think that means we should just start shucking from into Finland and just protecting one sea zone. And then having something, next turn I can slowly build up more stuff to help contest the south, like another sub or destroyer or whatever. Or actually, I want to probably finish the carrier at that point. I could.
Yeah, I mean, the safest play is to put all American ships out of Sea Zone 8 and carrier in 3 and such. The finesse play would be to get the battleship to 8, and finesse the British fleet to 3 and defend 8 as well. It's up to you. I mean, I can see an argument for either.
We forego the defending 22. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I can react to 22. I can react to that. That's fine. and then bring this up.
So we are still holding season 8 in this position.
Yeah, I mean, if you say it's the finesse, and like, it's kind of what we need to do because this is a pretty even game, you know. Or do we go the safe route? Like, how fine of a line are we cutting here? Because that's going to be... Well, right now it's safe. He has to bring down the German Air Force to make that unsafe.
What's the British collecting currently? 32. So the British can expect to get minus 10 on its turn if it doesn't get back France and Northwest, which will bring it down to 22 IPCs if we don't hold season 8.
That sucks.
Maybe 23 if you take Burma.
Yeah, and if I lose Brazil, it's like nothing for America. Yeah, I think that we go with finesse then, because I can because I can retake Brazil. I mean, I'm gonna have defense here passively, so like another build cycle, and he needs to skedaddle because he has no IPC nearby. Like he can't outproduce me. That's America's strength. So if he really starts to want to threaten South, if he takes Brazil next round, I react build. I have to go take it back, but like that's fine. Because we keep holding... We need to keep UK and Russia in the game more than America. So I'm fine with this. And just backing up 3 and 8.
And keep the carrier
Life
in 8.
stirs you lemons? Make lemonade.
Keep the carrier in 8? Well,
yeah,
sure?
and then have the British reinforce season 3. That's the finesse play, because then you have the extra 2 fighters to threaten season 22.
Wait, hold on, man. You're out of your mind. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 against 10?
It's not going to be 8 against 10. The British have a chance to move before the Japanese. The British will have to send its carrier and 2 fighters up north, and depending on what Germany does, it can reinforce season 8 with as much as it needs.
Because we have... Yeah, how much money are you holding right now? You are... Okay,
35.
yeah, you have $35. So, like, yeah, you can... Depending on what Germany does, yeah, we're cool. Alright, I'm going to lock it in. Everyone cool with this, allies? Anything I'm missing?
Since you only have 4 transports in 10, you can leave the infantry in West Canada and central US.
That's true. We don't need them. All right, locking it in.
Okay. Russia has been bombed a lot.
Oh, they've been doing that. That sucks. I usually do funky stuff when people start doing this. I don't like repairing it because I find repairing it's a waste of money. Like, I'll buy like a fighter or a tank or some crazy shit like that. Or you could repair it.
Gonna get 6 infantry in the build in Caucasus.
Why didn't you guys build an American IC in Norway? Just out of
6
curiosity.
transports that we needed to load.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. All right. It's just nice to have when you're faced with that many planes. You know, you'd be able to drop a couple of ships on the U.S. side if you need to. It's always handy to do that.
I love having that IC there. It's so much fun.
I'm going with
I'll be
6
back.
and saving 2 in case I get bombed again.
What's that? I'm sorry.
I think I'm just getting 6 infantry.
I don't even
Oh,
know.
and saving a
how
little
much
bit
I
for
have.
the bombing. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess HP is the way to go with Russia, huh? Why don't you blitz that? Or you want to prevent the tanks from driving in?
Mm-hmm. I'm thinking of a play that looks kind of like this.
He's got, let's see.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 is what I count for the Japanese.
What if he stacks West Russia?
I come back. And America stacks Karelia.
Okay.
How many did you count, Connor?
Was it either 15 or 16?
15.
9, 10,
Yeah, I
11,
got
12,
15,
13, 14, 15.
The bomber from Japan can't reach because it's the 6th movement for Kazakh.
No, it can reach.
He can?
Oh, wait, yeah. One.
Oh, wait,
Actually,
no,
he's got
one,
more than that.
3, 4,
He's got
5,
10
6.
from
No, the
Karelia.
bomber can reach. Oh, whoa, yeah. Ooh, yeah, no.
10,
wouldn't do that.
12, 13, 14, 15, 25.
He's at 29 with the 4 bombers.
12, 13, 14, 15. I can count 25. You
2, 7, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 19, 29. I'm counting 29. Sorry, no, sorry, not 29. Shit, 26. I count 26. You got 10 over in Karelia, bomber in Japan. You got Swetchon and Sinkang. You got the fighters in C-Zone 36, and you have the tank in Kwang Tung.
fighters in C-Zone 36 can't reach.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, they can. They don't count their C-Zones, so they launch. Oh wait. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, never mind. Yeah.
So if I do this, I will need a couple infantry and the AA gun from the British.
I'm sorry, say that again.
If I stack Kazakh, I will need a couple infantry and the AA gun from Persia to come into Kazakh to reinforce that position.
Oh, sure, yeah. Yes.
He's just gonna shift us right back, though, isn't he?
Well, if he does that, we get a foothold on Karelia.
Yeah. All right. I like that. Would we bring the tanks in for the Brits, or do you think it's just gonna be good with the Persia?
A couple of
I always
infantry should
assume-
be good.
So let's say you have 22 there. Worst case scenario, he rolls double ones, double twos. You have 22, 25 versus... What'd you count again? 25, 26?
24.
Mm-hmm.
So he's probably looking at like probably a 50-50 if he commits everything.
Maybe.
The 10 planes in Karelia concern me a lot. Because I've seen people just strafe in and like you don't hit shit for defense and like all their shit hits.
He's only got 10 or 11 rounds. That would be he'd start losing planes, you know. It's not really a good strafe if he doesn't have rounds.
Oh wait, did you count the tank in Evenki?
Yes.
We're assuming that's not going to reach.
Oh,
That's gonna reach. You can go through Sinkang.
Yeah, I counted it.
Okay.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, plus the 10 In Corellia, I count as 25, assuming everything around me dies.
What are you sending on these? 2 infantry? Yeah, that should be safe.
There is a can opener from Japan if Germany takes Archangel and his tank comes through, which would mean we would need to defend against a tank and 10 planes.
Mm-hmm.
That would suck.
Or the British would need to take it back.
They can move 3 infantry into there, though.
3 infantry?
Oh,
No,
sorry.
I'm talking about
I have
Archangel,
Yeah, I have 1 tank.
and it's going to die. So I don't think it's possible.
How would they can? So Germany kills Archangel, and then Japan just rolls the tank in,
Mhm.
and he'll have a tank. Oof. Oh, that is kind of. I would take that. This is tough.
I would just
Damn
take it
Russia
lightly.
always has tough.
Spotted it. The gig is up.
I would just take it lightly. I would
Well,
be
the
a pain.
problem is it's not easy to take lightly.
2 infantry kind of sucks.
It is. And these guys would have to retreat, and the British would mop up whatever was left. Eight, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And that would be 18, 19, 20, 21. All right, well, I think that's the best attack I can do in this position. Japanese air is really oppressive.
It really is. It has me sweating a little bit, man.
You don't want to be a pain in a... You know, it might be worth it to buy an AA gun with the amount that he has.
I concur with that. He's got a shitload, and
might be
when
worth
AA
it.
gun, those fucking when they roll deuces, man. Oof.
Well, an AA gun that's rolling
Yeah.
against 3 aircraft is slightly
50,
better than
50%.
infantry. Slightly better.
The 50-50.
Do you
If
want
you
to?
have 3,
Do you want to be a pain and take Bulgaria? Or are you just gonna skedaddle? Just pull out of there.
I
ooh,
don't know. How much of a pain would it be?
it puts his planes out of position.
Well, he doesn't have to use any fighters or anything for it.
No, that's true.
It's just a thought.
Lead 1 infantry, 2 infantry artillery retreat. Maybe I get Bulgaria.
Why don't you send 2 infantry? 2 infantry and artillery.
Because then it's not worth it at all.
Yeah, and then he just smashes it and I lose 3 ground units. All right, well, I think
Yeah,
that's the
let's do it.
extent of the attacks I'm willing to do.
Let's do it.
Good eye on seeing that can opener, man.
Yeah, it would have been. I sometimes forget that with how many planes Japan has. All right, we got it.
Hey.
We're creeping on. We're at the gates of Berlin.
Yeah.
Ooh, 1-on-1. He's dead. We got it. And we got this. Okay. That wasn't too bad.
Nope, not bad, not bad.
Not gonna take any chances with this.
Yeah, it only takes really one slip up and then you lose the game.
23, 24, 25, 26. Yeah. 6, 7, 28 against 12. So yeah, that's good. That's good. Tank's
you want-
blocked? All right.
Do we do anything to like make that tank more annoying? Like put another infantry there because he does defend on the 3.
It
just
just
a
gives him
thought.
more things to kill with his fighters.
That's true. All right. Yeah. Had to pay a premium for that mobilization, man. I hate that. Stupid bombers.
Over to
Alright.
Germany.
All right, guys.
All right. My God. All right.
What a clusterfuck.
Shaky, what do you think about the map note I left you in South Africa?
Well, before I get to the map note, I was hoping that turn would have been a little faster after they had a whole week to think about it. I'm looking at the map note in Africa, and I'm thinking the exact same thing that I thought about the map note in Egypt. I don't think it's worth it.
Oh, say that again?
I don't think it's worth
Well,
it.
I don't either, but I'm thinking because they did not really go for the protection of C-Zone 22, that they basically gave you that free buy, that free turn. And it does allow you to build ships if you need to. The Germans can retreat into South Africa to protect it. Plus, you can land a plane there if you needed to.
My opinion is sort of we already made him buy. There's already 2 subs in the Atlantic. He's already has tons of
subs were all about.
Tons of units out of position in Africa. I kind of think we already got tons of value out of Africa. I don't know if I want to keep fighting for it. I wouldn't be against revisiting it in a turn or 2, something like that. But for the moment, I think we take what we got and just reapply the pressure in more appropriate places. Because I could always come back to Africa later.
Yeah.
Now I might consider.
I understand what you're saying there, but can I just say the counter to that is that they're already struggling trying to have their autonomy with their 2 fleets right now. By taking Brazil, that further complicates the situation for them. Somewhat.
No, not really. They have 2 fighters, a bomber, and 2 subs that can reach it.
Okay, what do you think about this then? What do you think about taking Congo as the Germans, and then you resupplying it with the 3 Japanese land units that you've got?
No.
Plus a fighter.
No, because that takes away any teeth that the fleet has. If I just donate my units to Congo, he's just going to wipe that, and we're not going to have any teeth left with that fleet.
Oh, he can wipe it. 1, 2. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He can bring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 on 6.
I mean, I see at least 7. He's got the bomber and the fighter.
Yeah, I see 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's right. 4, 5, 6, 7.
And if you lose a unit taking it.
Well, I assumed I lost a unit, so it would be 6. It would be 7 on 7. If I lost a unit, it would be 7 on 6. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I have, I guess, 2 schools of thought here. One, either you park everything in South Africa and we just hold it and just be annoying and force his units another turn out of position. Another 2 turns out of position, actually, by the time he gets it. Or You attack Congo with the infantry, artillery, and you try Egypt with your tanks. Something like that.
I was thinking that too as an alternative.
It'd be a quick cash grab. You'd thin them out in Africa, although the Egypt battle is super dicey. Other both dicey.
Problem is I can't really use my bomber in that battle. I could, technically, but I can't really land him anywhere safe.
Yeah. That's why your bomber should be in Egypt. Italy.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I'm torn. I don't want to keep throwing resources at Africa. I feel like they've thrown more resources at it than we have right now. And
But what else is the Japanese fleet going to do, though? I mean, really? I mean,
right.
What about going to 34?
I'm going to type it on a map note because I don't want to say it out loud.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, but that'd be great for the British to have to spend 8 IPC on a destroyer in 35. And then even if they did, we can still take it anyway. Hmm.
So I could regroup my fleet in other areas. Potentially go back to 41 and threaten Mexico again. Force him to do more San Francisco stuff.
Yeah, it does. Plus Central America would be in play as well. Did you leave a map note somewhere?
Mm-hmm. The old Air Dolphin special.
Yeah, I don't know this late in the game though, but I think that, I mean, right now you're up to 47 minimum. I mean, you can build 13 units easily. Can you build 17 though? I don't know.
Yeah, it seems like it's asking a lot.
It is. I think right now the pressure is on. I think we just pile everything through China. Force them off India, organically.
Yeah, the old-fashioned way.
Yeah. All right. Well, okay. Well, we can decide that in a bit after the UK takes its turn. I will take France and Northwest back though to threaten that fleet in 8. Although the fleet in 3 is pretty vulnerable too. But again, UK gets to go first. But the UK's got to be careful with how many ships it sends to 3. Mind you, 3 would be the priority.
How much money
is it? Am I reading things? I only got 39.
Yeah.
But I'm going to pick up. I'll be picking up 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, potentially 15 here.
15. Yeah, up to 18 if you do the Africa.
So back to 40, yeah, if I do Africa. So I'm just going to build a lot of infantry. I think I would like the flexibility of one more tank, though. Are you against that as the German player?
I think it's okay. I think I'd like to see Berlin have like 40 units. So once you get up to 40 units, then you could split that stack and stack France and Berlin at the same time, type of thing.
Yeah, but he's only got 3 UK transports. I thought he had 4. Did we sink one?
I guess not. I guess there's only 3. I don't remember.
Someone he had 4.
He can't afford 4. He's got all that India money to spend.
So what that means really is if the UK, it'd have to start a 1-2 on Berlin with the UK, which is really a maximum of 3 ground or 6 ground units, combination of planes. Yeah, I agree with you. I'd like to have a little bit more in Berlin.
Yeah, I'd like to have something like 40 units there.
Do you want to take Archangel, or do you want?
I think it's worth you trying with 1 infantry, potentially.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So 1 guy there. I think we have to take.
You can take Bulgaria with like something like 2 infantry and 3 tanks or something.
Yeah, I'd use my tanks there. Thinking of West Russia, where to pull the guys from? Should I pull them from Belarusia? I want those guys in.
Yeah, from Palo.
Kind of want them in Karelia though, but I can take 2 of them, I guess.
Yeah, 2 of them, right?
And then,
and then something like all the Polish guys, yeah, like that.
I don't know about all of them. Oh yeah, I could, because then I can.
So now, just be aware in Ukraine. Just be aware about Ukraine, right? I want you to just be aware of this, because he has 7, 8, 9, 10 land units if he brings his tanks. So if we're gonna be left with like 5 and a gun, that might not be enough.
So take it light.
Yeah, maybe just take it light. And you got planes for trading. So.
Which case I know. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can put. Let's see. I can spare 1 plane there. 1 there.
You could send Berlin artillery to Romania too, in case he gets 2 hit backs.
I got 5 units going there. Got a tank.
Yeah, I know.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah.
You don't want to lose a tank if he gets like that.
No. Yeah.
And anything left in
northwest.
Anything left in Romania can counterattack Ukraine. So you might even bring 1 more Polish guy down there, and then you don't have to put Berlin guys into Poland because you already have some units to retake Ukraine type of thing.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out. I just take a bomber here and maybe 1 more infantry for France. Just to make sure we get it. Maybe 1 less plane and put that in France as well.
You get a fighter to Ukraine too? You get a fighter for Ukraine?
Do I have 1? Can I spare 1? I don't know. I just don't have I don't have that many fighters. Because I guess I could spare 1 from the Northwest battle, but that's pushing it a little, I think.
Well, you don't have to do.
I don't think I'm going to win all these.
You don't have to do Archangel if you want to.
Yeah, I'd rather not do Archangel actually. That would make me feel a bit more comfortable about going into Northwest with 5 as opposed to 4. Okay, well this looks.
Oh, and you are doing Egypt. Okay. All right, let's go Egypt.
Yeah, I figured I might as well. 3
Come on,
on
boys.
2, right? All right. I don't like the Northwest battle, but let's go with it. Let's go do this one first. Egypt. Got a good feeling about this. Oh, forget that feeling. Oh, I'm still there. The feeling is still there. Boom.
Still feeling it.
Got him. He's getting me back.
Come on. All right.
Oh, we got it.
It's huge. Because if he gets a hit back now, it's totally tank for us.
Right. Who's next? Ooh. West Russia went well. My bomber is not hidden. Ooh, so far so good. Can we run the table? Ooh, here's the one I'm worried about.
What happened? Did you just get a perfect strafe?
Oh, come on. No, I mean, it's a strafe, but you want me to back out of Northwest?
Did you lose nothing?
I didn't lose anything. Three rounds. I hit twice, so I killed 2 of his units. Why would I back out of Northwest? I could save the artillery.
Actually, no. Go for it. Go ahead and go for it. Because that'll give us some. Could give us some plane landing options.
Yeah. Plus, he'll have to expend 2 of those transports to take it back.
Right.
Yeah.
It isn't
that better.
One of you guys got an echo going on. I don't know who it is.
Yeah, I think somebody's got John. You might have your if you've got your live stream on, you might have it on your volume on because I can hear it. Oh my gosh!
Jeez,
this is embarrassingly good. There's the hit back.
Empire Strikes Back. Uh-oh.
There it is. There it is. Okay. It's okay.
That is my favorite movie of all time, by the way, Sheik.
Yeah, it's definitely one of my favorites.
Classic.
It actually still holds up today visually. It's like
it does.
amazing.
And it's the least altered, but I wish I could get them all in their original. Those 3.
Nah. I like the alterations. I think they
really
serve purpose.
Okay.
Yeah.
To each their own.
To each their own, indeed.
All right. Well, now I got to keep at least 2 of them there.
Now, hold up. You want enough to be able to counter Ukraine. So what do you got? You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 currently. And what do you got? 2 in Bello. 5, 6, 7.
2 in Bello.
So
after Ukraine, in what way? I don't think he's going anywhere near Ukraine.
I don't think so either, but you still need to be prepared for the possibility. I think maybe 2 more infantry into Poland out of Berlin. Cut it. And then the other Poland guy could go to Bello, type of thing.
Yeah.
What are you going to do with the extra gun?
Let's go put it in Bello.
I wonder if 2 guns is more valuable in Karelia or in Berlin.
I think they're more valuable in Karelia, like I said, due to the fact that his first punch and the 1-2 punch from the UK is really not very strong.
Now, hold on. We got to be cognizant again of if they put 20 guys in France, do we have 26 that could counter it, type of thing?
Well, we'll have 9, 10, 11, plus all the fighters. That's 5, 6 more fighters. That's 17. Plus these 3 tanks in Bulgaria can hit. That's 20. Plus the 10 I'm building. That's 30.
Can we leave the 2 Belarusia tanks in Poland, maybe?
Yeah, they're not really needed in Karelia.
They're not needed in Karelia, but we want them to be able to get to Karelia if they are needed.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's a good idea. I like that. That gives us a hit back of 32 against whatever he can stack it with. Which is what, 26? plus maybe some planes. I don't know. But if he does that, he'll be pulling guys from Finland. I don't think he really wants to do that, though.
That's true. If he pulls guys from Finland,
He'd be pulling 12 guys from Finland makes it, I mean, a very juicy target. So
that is true.
They've sort of, I think they've got to really pick which way they're going to shuck here. I think they want to continue, and for the sake of the UK IPC, I think they want to continue trading France, but I think we should make that increasingly more difficult for them to do that. All right, well, I don't think I can move anything else because I moved literally everything.
And we're sure Berlin is 100% safe.
Well, I'll put the AA gun there. That does help. Make sure we have my defense profile set properly, too, here. I do. Okay.
So we only got one fighter there?
We'll go with
We only got one fighter in Berlin?
I don't think we need any more than that, do we?
Well, if he 1-2 punches it, UK can expect to get, we'll say if he gets lucky, we'll say 6 hits. Then America would follow up with 12, 13,
I can put 2 from Northwest.
14, 15.
That's good.
Yeah, it's safe. You don't need that.
Well, I'll put them there. That gives them some flexibility in C-Zone 8.
Potentially, yeah. It's a meaty.
Actually, I might want to put all. Maybe put all of the Maybe put all of the German fighters in Berlin. Actually, put even more pressure on C-Zone 8. No.
No.
I think Karelia is pretty safe.
Yeah, but let's not. Let's make sure it's super duper awesome safe.
Super duper awesome safe.
I like how Italy gets one guy a turn.
I know.
Like, I'm contributing.
That's a nice problem to have. That's a nice problem to have.
Mussolini's like.
Actually, in Global 40, I love playing Italy. Italy's a fun nation to play in G40.
Yes, it is, unless it's KGF and the British have a fleet off your shore.
Yeah, it's true. And what is it? The Gulf of Tonkin, or what is it? The Gulf of Tonkin?
Gulf of Tonkin?
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
That's the attack on the. That's the usually in the opener, the G40 opener, the Allies attack the Italy sea zone, try to kill the Italian fleet.
Oh yeah, yes.
Like Pearl Harbor all over again.
So, are we going
what's the score now? We should back up there.
Are we going to attempt to remain, keep these two fleets autonomous?
I mean, I think we have to hold C-Zone 8 and 3. At least for this turn.
I think we should.
Well, the United Kingdom could purchase an aircraft carrier and land 2 fighters on it right now.
That's actually sounds pretty tempting.
It's a possibility. It could be done.
You need a 4th transport, sir. We haven't built one this whole game.
Well, we don't have the income for it.
Let's see if we could hold the sea zones first.
What do you mean? We're about to capture Africa back. Or maybe not yet.
I mean, C-Zone 8 and 3. So if you move the carrier up from 8, that loaded carrier should be enough for 3, yeah? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 against his 10.
Mm-hmm. But what does that leave at 8? 1, 2, 3.
That leaves
5, 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the battleship has your hit point.
Against 6 fighters, you said? Or 5 fighters and a bomber?
7 fighters. He can.
Well,
Japan
depends on if you take Northwest and France.
Yeah. Well, those have to be taken, which they might not be taken. They might not be taken.
That's true.
But even if you don't take it and Japan goes for the attack on Sea Zone 8 with its full air force, its entire air force then has to land in either France and Northwest, and then the US can follow up with attack on that because Germany can't get reinforcements into it.
Okay, so what if the UK bought a destroyer?
I'm not against that.
Yeah. Move the guys up. Extra destroyer. And then 9 infantry.
Just throwing this out there, like, you think this fleet is going to live more than 4 turns?
Which fleet?
The one off Sea Zone 8. Because just throwing this out there, I know we never build fucking cruisers because they're not cost efficient for battling, but they do have the bombard. Just throwing it out there, you might, because we're going to be landing a lot
Yeah, but
now.
if I was going to spend 12, I would spend 14 and land 2 fighters on the Sea Zone, right?
Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, no, just throwing
Like
it out
if
there.
we're going to spend extra, we would get the aircraft carrier.
Mm-hmm.
I love it. We'll go for it, man.
I got 9 infantry and 1 destroyer.
Solid.
Feels good.
Okay. Alright, let's see.
We'll put the infantry artillery into France. France, I think, is going to be the harder battle. So you can get 4 fighters from Finland and Sea Zone 3 into Northwest.
Why is France going to be harder?
Because you have
because
less
you can
material.
smash Northwest with 4 fighters into it, whereas France, you only got your extra 2 fighters.
Right, okay.
Oh, you still want to put 4 ground into Northwest, probably.
Yeah, I was like, what are you talking about?
The way you had it before, you only had 2 infantry into France, but the infantry artillery is just to increase the odds on it.
Yeah, rolling on 2 2s instead of 2 1s.
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
You want to try Western Australia?
I was thinking that. Does he have anything else he can bring? Because it's better off trying to hold it against 2 infantry than attacking, right?
Yeah.
Or you think he's just going to sit there and hold it and not even try?
Like, he can't bring anything over right now. I mean, he can bring the aircraft carrier.
But he might just sit there and... I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think you can bring anything else to the battle.
But
You can stay there.
Just keep it the way it is?
He'd have to go really out of his way to attack that.
I think because you have India locked down, it's fine. But if you were worried about him attacking India, 3 infantry to Western Australia would cut back on his potential. But I think India is safe.
Okay. So as far as attacks...
Well, they're going to try to Kazakh stack India way. The old-fashioned way. This is what I see all the
stack
high level
Kazakh.
players. Well, you know, like eventually they're gonna push. You know, the China push to get to India, like by putting pressure on Russia. You know.
All right. Is there anything else that you see, either one of you? I don't see anything else. Not attack wise.
I am not seeing any other potentialities.
All right, I'm gonna go for it.
Oh, I see one thing you
What's
might be
up?
able to do.
What's up?
You said you're going to be building that cruiser or that destroyer. You could send the destroyer up in non-combat, bring your cruiser down to get a bombard.
What do you think? Trade a destroyer for a cruiser?
Could. It's a little less defensive, but I mean, if you're committed to the 11 on 10, you might as well. Depends on how safe you're feeling.
You know what? I think Season 8 might need the defense more, actually. So that might actually work out.
Then go for it.
Follow your heart, John.
All right. I'm going with my heart, and I'm locking this in.
All right. It's a big battle here.
Got the bombard.
Oh yeah.
There it is. We got it.
Nice.
I love bombards, man. They just get me going in the morning. When I like wake up, I just think of bombards and how they make the potential of a 1 round even higher. I'm just like, oh.
My cruisers never hit off
got
bombard.
Northwest. That was a success. Only 1 hit back.
Perfect.
Ooh, yeah, baby. Yeah.
That felt good.
Get some good income. Like 28 or 29.
A miss. Curses.
Oh no. Oh.
Get that sub out of season 27.
Yes, sir.
Poor little guy.
But do we want to put an infantry in Persia?
You actually don't need to put guys in Kazakh because we didn't stack it. You can just smash it.
No, I would just keep it chill.
You're right. You're right.
I
forgot.
As for how many guys can go to Persia,
you might be able to send the tanks up to Caucasus too.
what's it got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Where do you get 11, 12?
So he's got something. 2 from Western Australia, 2 from East Indies.
Okay, I missed the 2 from
2 from
Australia. I missed those 2.
So he's got 12 attackers looking at India.
9, 10,
14, 15. So you've got 17 and 3 reinforcements would equal 20.
So what if I put 3 in Persia?
Well, then you got to be careful of his fleet coming to Season 34.
Yeah, because you can drop 4 off in your.
Yeah, I realize that, but
you can hit it with 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
What if I put
11?
What if I put a couple in Transjordan and then a couple in Persia? Would he be able to just?
You know,
take both
I
of them?
just think it's a little dangerous because I mean, do you think Japan would attack those 2 spots?
That's what I'm thinking about. I don't know.
Do we want that if he does attack them?
Do we want him attacking them?
Shut up.
I'd be more inclined if you could bring the couple infantry from Persia into Caucasus, and then another couple infantry from India into Persia. That way you leave a small enough force that it's just annoying enough for him to try to take, and you can have a couple guys getting into Caucasus that can help trade West Russia and Ukraine for me.
Mm-hmm. I'm okay with that. Leave the anti-aircraft gun there, right?
Yeah, he's gonna attack that with a lot of air if he wants to take it.
Yeah.
Land these fighters in Finland.
2 of them need to go back to Sea Zone 3.
Don't I have them going there?
You have 2 going there. We got 2 carriers there now.
I'm sorry, 2 of those are carriers. That would be nice if we had 2 extra fighters.
It would be. Okay. And last but not least, the sub. Gonna make his debut back in the Indian Ocean.
Yeah, I think that's it. 29. Can't get me from there. But then I can get.
You
I
can
get,
trap it.
I can get trapped though. I can get trapped. Can't go to 33. I mean, I can, but
You go to 23. If you go to 23, it might force his fleet into an awkward spot.
Okay, I see what you're saying. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. All right. I think I'm good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Feels good to me.
Okay, here we go. Okay.
Over to Japan.
We have to remember that we have that extra infantry in UK there, Connor.
You got a lot of money to spend, boy. You have a lot of money to spend.
Indeed. So what do you see in here?
Well, well, I see a lot of things. You know, I was actually kicking myself because I think we could have actually taken Ukraine heavy, and you could have put some combination of Japanese fighters there. Yes, it would have put them out of position slightly, but it would have repositioned them to prevent this whole Caucasus-Persia move, because those fighters would have been in a range of India. So I was thinking that I think we might have missed an opportunity there.
It's actually a really good point. Maybe we could set up for the next cycle. I think.
Yeah. I think a lot of ground units, and then whatever you have left over, maybe some planes, or a plane or 2. Unless you want to do
yeah,
that
for
thing.
the buy, yeah. I'm talking about for the attacking. Yes, for the buy. Okay.
Well, you don't have to retake Burma. That's nice.
Actually,
are you thinking about going? Go
yeah,
ahead.
I'm
I was just
actually
saying.
considering getting a sub just to prevent any sort of weird U.S. I'm just going to drop a naked transport and retake Hawaii type of thing.
That prevents that, but it doesn't prevent, say, like a destroyer and in a transport. If you wanted to do that, I mean,
I'll take a destroyer transport with the sub. Hell yeah.
Do you think you need it right now? I mean, I think that's something you could probably react to anyway and retake it.
No, I have to be one step
that-
ahead of them because of the way it is. I gotta be one step ahead of them, so I gotta recall it, not react, proact. I don't know, whatever the word is.
Yeah, I'm not against it. I mean, you'll have the income. I mean, what's 13 units going to cost you? If they were all infantry, that's what, 39? That gives you 15 left over. Sub, it gives you, what is that? Sub is 6, so it gives you 9. Math doesn't work. Actually, no, it's going to be 2 less infantry anyway. So that'd be 6. So you will be able to buy another bomber because if you're going to buy a sub, that's going to take up one of your IC slots in 60. So you can only build 7 infantry on the island anyway.
I can't fill my slots anyway because I don't have enough transport. Because I do intend to go to 34 again. I want to get rid of that AA gun.
That's a good idea.
Maybe I need another transport?
I think so, yeah, absolutely. I see, maybe even 2.
No, 2.
No, you got too many transports, yeah. Are you going to take, what are you going to do with, are you going to take, what are you going to do with Eastern Australia? Are you going to do it, just going to sit there? Or just
Yeah,
add
I'm going to go,
I'm going to add a guy from...
I was thinking about going to 44 and just collecting those 2 guys.
Yeah, and then maybe hit him on the next turn.
And maybe hit him on the next turn, yeah.
It's 4 on 3, though. I don't like those odds.
But, yeah, I don't like those odds either.
Actually, what you could do is you could collect the 2 guys from East Indies this turn, land them in Western Australia, then you'll have the ability to go 5 on 3.
That is true, but I like having them there to pick up for India
I do too.
at any point in time.
Are you planning on leaving that bomber in Karelia at the end of this turn? Because I believe you can still attack 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, you can't. Well, you could attack Archangel with a bomber and still land in Karelia. It gives you 11 planes there.
Yeah, we'll send one more for sure.
And then you can use. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 can land in New Guinea. Go 1, 2, 3, 4. You could land a plane from Japan at the end of your turn in New Guinea, and that'll be able to help out in the fight on Eastern Australia next turn.
That is true. I'm not in a super hurry to get Australia, though. I don't want to. It's only $1.
No, I know. It's not a priority, but I like him in the Chinese theater, but I mean that one, if you get the faster you get that one, it's 1 IPC extra for the rest of the game. So the sooner you get it, the better.
That is truth. And does speak truth. Or do I just bring the 26 battleship back and get the bomber? And that solves that. Oh, I don't want him there. I want that battleship other places.
Well, I was thinking actually maybe having the fleet end up in Season 24. that southern fleet. What it does is it threatens C-Zone 10 and C-Zone 11. So he has to protect that. That's 1 or 2 extra ships that he has to keep in that C-Zone to protect his transports. Subs aren't going to cut it.
That is true. That would be super annoying.
It would be annoying, wouldn't
for
it?
them.
Especially now that you're also adding another Japanese plane. So that complicates matters even further.
That is true. I just think it's too good. 34 is too good right now.
You don't need to. I think you can defend 34 with a carrier, 2 fighters, and a destroyer, can't you?
Yeah, but I want the bombard. I need that bombard. So I need to get the 28 battleship.
Okay, so what can go in 24? You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 against his 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. That can't reach. So 1, 2,
4.
1, 2, 3, 4. So you got four planes you can throw at that, and you have 5, and 2 of them will be hitting at 4. I kind of like our odds there.
Actually, he could get the 2 fighters from C-Zone 8 there too.
Yeah, I counted those.
1, 2, 3, 4 planes and a sub.
Oh yeah, I didn't see the sub. That's right. He's there too. Yeah, sneaky little bastard.
You poo-poo subs all the time. You poo-poo them. You poo-poo my sub, and here you are. Here you are.
Yeah.
Poo-pooing my subs.
Well, were you planning on sending 4 ground to just Persia, or were you planning on taking trans and Persia?
That's the question, because if I do that, it's going to require the 36 transport. It's going to require both 36 transport.
Yeah, it's going to require that, and it's going to require the bombard and the fighter hit.
I don't think I want to.
Well, maybe not so much the fighter hit. You know what it does do, though? It does put 3 more fighters round 10 into Berlin.
Yes, that was definitely part of my consideration. Or Karelia.
Kind of like that. I kind of like that. So forgo our little foray into the southern Atlantic and concentrate on our home battlefield. I guess so.
I think we did a ton of damage in Africa, and we didn't spend a lot.
No.
Like, we spent almost nothing. Like, that's still your original Libyan guys, right?
Yeah.
And
yep.
If we're killing, if I'm killing 3 guys in Persia a turn, that's everything that India's building. So they're only building 3 a turn. So, and if he keeps trading Burma, that's 4 a turn. He's going to run out of units organically, as you say, eventually there.
Mm-hmm. Well, through attrition is what I'm saying.
Yeah. That's the word I was looking for.
I use the word organically on my podcast. That's why I said it. I think attrition is probably the correct terminology, war terminology.
Let's do some attacks. So, let's put 2 here. So 1 here.
Remember, the bomber can help out in Archangel, so you don't need both planes there, probably.
That is true. Some pretty high yield trades. Now this is where it gets tricky. Oh man, I'm gonna be so greedy. I'm gonna be so greedy. Not gonna risk any planes.
Mm-hmm. You're not gonna you could take that extra infantry from Burma too. I mean, into Persia.
But okay, so here's what I'm looking at with that. The answer is yes, I could, but then I can't get transport to Tokyo. Right.
Mm-hmm. You built one.
So man, it is right on the edge. I did build one.
Maybe we should have built two.
I know, right? But it's like, who wants to build all these transports?
What are you gonna do with the transport in 26? You're just gonna move him into 20?
I think 28. So that next turn I'll have 2 more units I can hit Persia.
Oh, okay. That works too. Plus, he still has to watch his backside in Africa as well. He can't just willy-nilly just run in there.
I guess this is it. Let's see if we get some luck in Persia. Computer says it's unlikely.
Yeah, you're
really
asking for luck there.
Yeah.
I don't think it's there.
That's all right. If I get the AA gun.
What do you got going? What do you got going to trans? Just the artillery. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I mean, I could put the artillery in Persia, but I really want to get that trans guy. And it's, an opportunity for my planes to do stuff.
Well, the question is, okay, so here's really what we're trying to answer here. So do you need, I mean, right now you've just got a vendetta against that AA gun. You want to kill it, and you want to prevent them moving guys through Persia into the
and we want to
theater.
Do it, as you say, the game of attrition.
So then if you want it, and I agree that's that's a noble cause, then I think you should use the artillery in Persia and just sort of guarantee that you're going to get it. And it leaves Transjordan open, but I don't know. It's up to you, man. That's a gut thing.
Could risk a bomber there. That's kind of giving them exactly what they're asking for. The whole purpose of the gun is to shoot a plane down. But it's only 1 in 6.
Yeah, 1 in 6. Yeah, it's only 1 in 6.
Let's try it.
Maybe spare a plane for that battle.
No.
Okay, you got a feeling. You got a gut feeling. I got it. That's good. I like it.
Come on. We need this bombard hit to make anything happen. There we go.
Okay. Oh, no.
That's okay.
Well, you killed the AA gun. That's what you wanted to do.
Yeah. That's okay.
Okay. Transjordan, good.
Some hyper efficient trading going on here.
Crazy income for Japan too. Oh, nice.
All right.
4 out of 5 ain't bad. 4 out of 5 ain't bad, man. It's not bad at all.
Some very aggressive turns, man. Lots of trading. I like it.
Jaybird suggested it might be a good idea to implement a clock per turn, like 10 minutes, but you get 1 turn per power, where you can take as long as you want. So sort of like the mulligan, but sort of in reverse, kind of. Not a bad idea. Silas? Silence.
Hey, I can take fast turns. It's just I want to make sure my allies don't jump on my ass, you know?
Don't worry, they will. Are you gonna send that plane down to New Guinea?
This guy. I don't know. What do you think?
I think so. Get it sooner rather than later. Because you can actually even, I mean, depending on how well the battle goes for Eastern Australia, I mean, that fighter is actually not a bad idea accompanying that transport. Maybe to Hawaii and threaten Alaska and Western Canada or Western U.S. Actually, it doesn't threaten the Western U.S. Never mind.
Yeah, it does.
Bomber would though.
From 44.
No. It threatens the sea zone of 56, but it doesn't threaten the coast, the land.
The transport on 44 threatens my coast. What are you talking about?
No. The plane.
Oh, the plane. Oh, yeah. No.
Yeah. I know that the transport does.
I was like, trying to trick me?
I can see. I got a pair of eyes.
I better actually keep this transport in range of India and Burma in case I need it.
Oh, yeah, you could do that. Although, I mean, his logistics are sort of screwed up already. Kinda, sorta, actually, no, they're not. 10, 11, 12. But they would be if you were in 44.
Like, threaten San Francisco?
Yeah. I guess, what's your focus, really? I mean, I think I kind of like the transports closer to home where all these, complexes are, so we can actually start really using our force of, right now, money. You've got all kinds of money. We need to be getting guys just rushing through China.
You're not wrong.
Lots of them. 13 a turn is not a bad haul.
You're not wrong.
With Korea locked down like that, and soon to be Berlin locked down, I mean, Japan can get there, build twice as many units as the Russians. It's literally about a 4 or 5 round timing on Moscow. Maybe even sooner. As long as, we can continue to hold Karelia.
Yeah, those are some pretty good points, too.
I mean, pretty soon you're going to be able to stack Kazakh anyway.
Yeah, hopefully really soon.
Why don't you send that tank in Evenki into Karelia as well?
Yeah, I could do that. There's
not a bad spot for it, actually.
There's you can get some value there sometime. Like I could have retaken Ukraine this time, for example.
Yeah.
You can do that. All right. Let's try it.
Kind of like that.
Just make sure there's no bombers or nothing. Where he has a bomber, right? It's in Africa. 2, 3, 4.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, transport save. Okay, let's try it like this. All right, $52. Feels like a lot.
We get the IC here.
Well,
This
hold,
is
hold
the
on.
off turn.
Hold on.
That's good.
Hold
Need
on.
A ground. We got that.
What can the U.S. Well, you can get more transports, can't you?
I mean, I'm at 10. If I build an IC, that would be all we need for transports. Because
Okay.
I don't want to have more transports than
Okay.
my economy can support. You know. And then that leaves 4, which I kind of want to save actually, because I want to get a bomber next turn.
I'd upgrade some infantry because we need to eventually have enough firepower to smash through Karelia.
How does this look? It's in 4 and 4.
How much
Because
do
we
you
need
get?
more rate. I get 43 a turn.
Well, we're gonna need more land units.
Yeah, that's all land, and I build,
Okay.
and then the industrial complex is going to be pumping out 2 a turn on Norway.
Alright.
And
Yeah,
I can build fighters there because it sounds like Russia's going to be under a lot of trouble soon. I can
Well,
pump out a fighter and land next turn. So I'm locking it in. All right. Any changes, boys?
No. Not
All right.
that I would change.
Bye-bye, tank. You did well.
Hmm.
You know, I could do this. That actually
That
makes
just
more
gives
sense.
them more stuff to hit. So
It's true.
Mm.
Well, you know what
I saw your note. Saw your note, Shaky. And
if the British take Transjordan, yeah, you can guarantee Egypt.
only
with a
get 12
tank.
in there. Yeah.
Yeah, because if the British take Transjordan or at least kill the guy, then he's only got 1 transport to choose which position he wants to hit.
That's pretty much all I can see queued up. Well, actually, let's see what our odds are. Probably odds are complete shit. Dude, they got 38 on Karelia? My god.
Yeah, we can't hit it.
Yeah, you're not
there's
taking Karelia.
No way. Yeah, that's all I see for attacks. I'm gonna lock it in.
I'm good with that.
Connor?
Thinking about a fighter from India hitting Egypt, but then I'd have to land in Libya.
Hitting what?
Egypt?
Egypt.
Hmm.
It'd be fine though.
Got a bomber. Yeah.
I don't see anything else. Hope for the best. Smash the remnants of these Germans out of Africa.
There goes Rommel's stuff. Oh, we got an empty round. That's cool. There you go. 1 hit back.
Let's see, he's actually got a lot less looking at India now. So you can, if you wanted to move the American fighter out, you could if you wanted to.
Put it over here. So it can work in conjunction with Karelia. What are we doing with our fleet?
I think it's set up the way it needs to be right now.
Alright, well if it ain't broke,
Pretty
don't-
solid. Subs can go south. Yeah.
It's kind of thinking something like that.
Don't forget to move your infantry up into Canada.
I got 6 coming in. Perfect. That'll be fully
Consider
loaded.
using the AA gun going north and keep 1 infantry back. That way you have
You can
the
bring an
extra
AA
AA gun in
into
Finland.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's where it's going to get the most use. Let's see.
Also, you can put the fighter from 8 to Finland, and the fighter from East US can come onto that carrier.
Great idea. I don't know why I didn't do that. He's going back. That's not going to live through another cycle. Well, actually, what about that move? And then try and reinforce that Persia fighter with British stuff. No, he's got a lot that can look at that. Never mind. He's got a lot looking at Persia, actually.
Not a lot if we take Kazakh and Tran. Although it's not guaranteed that we take Trans.
Yeah, in Russia, you're about to start getting squeezed, man. This is like the part of the game I hate.
Yeah. It's part of the game where Russia wishes it hit more hitbacks in Vologda and Kazakh. Because 2 infantry are infinitely more problematic than 1.
Infinitely.
Infinitely. Like 1 is dealable. 2 is like, ugh.
Or exponentially,
Unstoppable.
I believe.
They're unstoppable.
I don't want to put this fighter in Libya.
Exponentially.
Oh yeah, no, nothing can hit that. That's safe. That's safe as hell.
Cool. Oh, fighters can hit it, but you get 1 Japanese fighter.
Which fighter?
34.
Oh, he's got 3 there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, like that. Yeah, I guess I'll do this.
There you
I
can
can hit that with the
28.
transport.
What was wrong with West French Africa?
Nothing.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Nothing. Yeah, I think that's I'm locking that in.
Send it.
Yeah, sanity check. I mean, this looks pretty good to me.
Enough stuff in 3. No bombers can hit 10. Transport's on range of season 23. The canal is blocked. Fighters are safe in Moscow. Good to me. Unless you see something else, John.
No.
Okay. My goodness. Russia's got some problems, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I mean, what are the Japanese coming up with?
They're coming up with oh my god, they got 9. They got Kazakh's about to be fucking lit.
I'm gonna get 7. That's the best I can do in this current moment.
That's as good as it's gonna. I don't like this. I don't like this part with Russia. I'm thinking I'm gonna pump out a fighter a turn on Norway and just fly that into Russia.
Well, you could do that, and we'll talk about that. You could do that on the mainland. You want to get land units to Norway as fast as possible.
Yeah, you never build air in Finland or Norway.
Norway.
Unless you need to in Season 3 or something, but yeah.
This is the most important.
It's like building
battle.
air in India. You should generally try to avoid that as well.
I'll tell you, bud. You know what I did in
in,
one of
you
my
can fly him
games? I dropped 3 subs there. I love subs. Great.
Yeah, we know.
Don't hate on those subs. I'm telling you, man. I've had them clutch games for me.
That one and Archangel, I think those are the 3 that... Right? I mean, you don't even really need the other 2.
I don't need Archangel.
You don't really need them.
I mean, do you want to prevent those 6 tanks from blitzing in? I don't really. Yeah.
Why would he blitz
No.
in with 6 tanks? Let him do that.
Yeah.
I want to get West Russia because then it blocks the tanks from getting to
Yeah.
Caucasus,
Yes.
and Kazakh to prevent them from landing fighters in there.
Yes.
So those are the 2 most important positions.
I'd say that you don't make any other assaults.
Yeah. You're gonna. We really need to break through Karelia.
And you
We
can
need
use
to
it-
get through that.
Can you use the infantry from Ukraine? Even just pull them back.
Well, if he leaves, he's got 5 tanks that can live in Caucasus now.
I see. Okay.
Which, I mean, 3 infantry are guaranteed going to Caucasus right now. Plus your 2 would be 5 against his potentially 5 tanks and planes. But I think that would be fine, honestly. Could do that. And save a guy from Russia. Or from Caucasus. 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 would be the income. If I get both positions. I think we're going to send the extra guy to this one, because this is a much more important battle to get at.
Kazakh?
Agreed.
Mhm.
I'll agree with that.
Okay. I think that's the attack, unless you see something else.
Let me take a quick,
I don't think we can afford to
See.
attack anything else. We don't have any fighters to skedaddle. Anything else would just
Yeah.
be a land
Skedaddle.
unit would just be a land unit against an infantry. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, I got some ideas. Let me write that out. But yeah, I think that looks good. I'm gonna write a note here.
Well, then I'm going for it.
May the dice gods be with us.
Smash those Russians against the Japanese. At least the dice gods be with us. There you go.
What do you think about that map note?
Well, we're watching the combat at the moment.
Oh yeah.
I'll read it in a minute.
Got it.
Nice.
Okay.
Ooh, nice.
Ugh. My God.
Ooh.
No. No, you got that. Fuck. That 1 in 9 bullshit.
We can get my couple guys. So we still got 2 guys next to Caucasus.
That's interesting.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 17, 20. 1, 4, 7, 31. I'm gonna put a couple guys in here. Block Ukraine. Put an extra 3 infantry and see if he wants to hit that with his tanks.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's as good as it gets.
$16 and a dream over to Germany.
Hmm. 13 can hit Caucasus. I can send 13 to Caucasus, and then whatever's left over, I can resupply with 5 more tanks. And probably not a good idea, although it's a very tempting battle. I got $40. Yeah, I think I'm going to start. Man, I don't hate the idea of all infantry either.
Yeah. Yeah. Artillery.
1 artillery, 12 and 1.
I feel like we need to take a 1-turn pause out of sending guys out of Berlin.
Yeah. I was thinking that exact same thing. However, his threat on Berlin now has actually been reduced by 4 units. So, there's that.
So maybe we could send 4 out.
Yeah. So I like to buy at 12 and 1. There's no dispute there?
No, not at all.
Okay. I mean, it's pretty easy playing, Germany on a KGF. It's like, what do I buy? Well, infantry. That's what you buy. Now, I'm not going to say anything, actually. I'll say something on the next turn. But, yeah. Well, I want these guys there. I want these guys there. I think it's probably safe to stack Ukraine now. I think I can do that.
Is that something that we want to do?
Yeah.
Because it's a nice way, if he keeps trading it with Russia, it's a nice way to funnel units off of Moscow.
Well, his days in the Caucasus are numbered.
Yeah, hopefully, potentially.
I mean, you can.
So what would you put there?
You put there without planes. Yeah, you can't really stack Kazakh without planes, can you?
No, not quite yet.
Yeah, not yet. Another turn or two, though. I think so.
So if you stack Ukraine, what would
because if I stack Ukraine, I can still get back to Berlin if I need to. But you're right. I could stage my tanks in Poland, but I don't think there's a threat there. They kind of have to pick one way or the other, right? I think they're comfortable just trading France and Northwest. I think they're shucking to Finland. That's the plan. If they start messing with that shuck and starting to come down and trying to stack France and all that funny business, we can respond. We can still take a turn to respond. So I'm with you. I'm like, maybe send 4 guys out from Berlin and then just have that one more build in Berlin where at any given time we reach equilibrium, we'll be able to smash any kind of stack they put in France or something like that.
Yeah, and I like the idea of sort of your trail going, something like 4 guys to Poland, if needed, to Ukraine, if not to Belarusia, then Belarusia into Karelia.
Well, that's the way to play that, yeah. But I do kind of like the idea of. Oh, did it go out? It's empty?
It is.
Okay, when I take my turn after, it's my turn right now. Once I'm done, I'll come out and fix it for you. All right. All right, I love you. Yeah, it's already inside. Yeah. All right, sorry. We're live. One guy from West Russia, because those guys are heroes. put him back in Karelia. So, or should I put 4, 5? See, 2, 4, 5, 6 can stack Ukraine with 6. You can attack with 8, 9, 10. But that's a problem for him. Trading Ukraine for Russia right now, trading Ukraine is not ideal. That's why he wants to send those British guys up there, because he wants the British to trade it. So I am going to take it with. I think I'm going to put. Maybe
I just think that. I just think the 2 infantry. Why don't we just take 1 guy from Poland and 1 guy from Bulgaria? And then the other West Russian can go to Karelia. Because we can't ignore Karelia. We have to keep sending guys there.
No, I know.
We definitely want to leave a guy in West Russia. See if UK will trade that.
Okay.
Hold on. I think it's a little heavy for Northwest. I think you should try it with just 3.
What?
I think, yeah, it's a little heavy trade, because if you're using 6 to trade, you're only building 10 there. So you're only adding 4 a turn. Berlin.
Yeah, but it becomes increasingly more difficult for him to retrade it, though.
Yeah, but that's a never-ending cycle. Okay.
Well, right.
Okay.
It's one we're not really having a problem doing. It's something we can certainly accomplish, I think. I mean, I see what you're saying. Oh, maybe you're right. Maybe 4 is a bit.
If you did like lose, 3 and 3 plans.
Yeah, that's what I'm
3
thinking.
and 3 plans.
Oh, I want to send.
And then 2 plans of France.
I want to send the bomber. Actually, I want to send the bomber to France.
Yeah, the most important battle.
And 1 fighter. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 fighter here. 1 there, and then
yeah, you're gonna need 3 plans. 3 plans in West.
So I'm thinking that.
That's good.
And just one quick look at Africa, and well, nobody there left.
I'd hate to lose Ukraine again. Should we send 1 more video?
You think? Yeah, it is possible, isn't it? Actually, I actually don't mind the idea of sending 1, because it still makes it a big decision for him to take that. Actually, I'm going to send the artillery too, because even if he decides to take it and trade it, we'll be able to respond to it. And I don't.
No. Let's have the artillery for a repick. Put the artillery in Poland.
Okay. All right. Bless you, honey. What? All right.
What was a computer thing? Strong.
Okay. I'm good with this. Chase, tell Mom I'll do it. Tell her not to do it. I'm trying to be the man in the house again.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, three is a lot harder to take than 2. Obviously.
Do we lose one in France?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, we did. Ooh, I gotta calm down after that. Okay. Everybody missed the first round of combat, in case you're wondering.
Oh,
there we go.
Oh.
We got it.
Easy.
Skin of our chinny chin chin.
Play the dice.
I can.
Yeah, how about the artillery and 4 guys?
Yeah, I'm thinking the planes though. I think maybe put 1 or 2 there. These 3 here. This guy here. bomber there.
Maybe one more fighter to Korea. Or the two Poland tanks go to Korea instead. Right? We'll send the two Poland tanks.
I just think that's what I was going to do. I was going to send the two Poland tanks there. Yeah. And I'm going to send, I think 3 guys out there with the artillery mix 4 to hit back in anything in Ukraine.
Yeah, that's
I feel a
pretty
little
good.
bit safer. I feel a little bit safer with having 14 guys plus 4. It's 18's 20 plus 10 more is 30. Yeah, I don't think he has any chance of that. All right. Nothing else? Good.
Good.
Italy gets its 1 unit. It's 1 division.
It's a me.
All right. Let's go.
What do we collect? 39? Okay.
We're collecting 39. I'll be right back. Just gonna grab beer.
All
Good.
right.
British have a lot of smashing to do.
Smash!
6,
So
7.
we actually need a little less over in Europe, as we remember. We got 8 there currently, so we need 4 ground for UK proper and 3 for India.
Oh, we should need
You need 5. You need
5,
8
6,
ground
7,
total.
8. Yeah. So that's what I'm
You can
getting.
use the AA gun.
Okay, if you want me to do that, that's fine.
Wouldn't hurt having that in the Finland stack.
I got 1 coming. You want to get like 3 in there?
All right, so 4 infantry, 1 artillery, and 2 tanks. How's that?
I feel solid.
Okay. There's not much to discuss there, so I'm going to continue. So we're just taking the west coast again, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, you need that income. You can take West Russia, Trans, Burma.
Well, they were saying, I mean, if we keep trading Burma, we are going to be bleeding a dude every turn off India. And he's going to outproduce us there. He's going to start ramping up here. You think we should keep taking it?
If it's efficient.
So I have these 2. I can send a fighter to each of them. That's about it.
Actually, consider sending a tank to Transjordan
Okay.
because he'll be overloaded for targets.
Okay.
Right now, he might want to go for Congo. He might want to go for Egypt. He might want to go for Trans.
So how's that? And now, do you want me to try and get West Russia, or do you want to just hold on to these infantry for defense?
Well, if you want to go for West Russia, you're going to need to send a plane.
Yeah, I got
Yep,
fighters.
Yep, you can send
Okay.
Finland fighters for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, got it. That's nice. Yeah.
That's kind of wasted firepower, otherwise if I don't. 2 infantry or just 1? What do you think?
I think just 1 because you just want to kill the guy, and if you get it, it's a bonus. But if you kill it, then at least the Russians can get it.
Get it, yeah.
The Russians are dying on income right now.
Need some fighters coming into the West Coast.
To the west coast? What do you mean?
For
France
French.
and Northwest.
Oh, okay. You don't want me to try and get fighters into Moscow? At all?
I don't need them yet,
Okay. Just making
as
sure.
long as there's not a stack next to Moscow.
Just making sure.
Okay.
So then wait, where are all these fighters? They're all up here. How am I going to get them back to Sea Zone 3? I can make it to Northwest. That's it. I can't hit France. We got the bombardment for France. What's going into France?
We could do a double bombard.
What's going
If
into
we bring the cruiser down and then replace it with a destroyer.
Daddy? I'm fine. I'm looking for my daughter.
Okay.
Hmm.
She literally just talked to me and I'm talking to her and I'm flying.
What?
Hey!
Okay. I do not see anything else.
You really just left me, Mom?
Oh man.
Yeah, considering you could ignore Burma if you wanted to.
I was talking to you!
And ensure Transjordan, because Transjordan is also not guaranteed.
Here, I'll do this. I'll compromise with you.
Do like 1-1.
Yeah. That way Burma's still a chance.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't like the idea of just leaving Burma open, just not treating it.
Mm-hmm. There's a chance now actually to get the Western Australia.
But just to attack it with the 3 infantry.
Yeah, you're all set, hon.
Yeah, because he doesn't have.
Oh, I thought you took it outside already.
He doesn't have ship reinforcements behind it, except for the 1 transport 47.
You're in the conversation. Like, now she's down there talking to somebody.
I just don't think that's a likely battle.
Yeah.
It's not. It's like a
Probably a good
60
idea, honey.
60-ish% or something.
It's implausible.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, it's like 50 or 60 and below.
Yeah, let's go for it. Let's just go for it.
You can go 1 round and see how it goes. And if it looks like it's going poorly, you can retreat back to Eastern Australia.
All right. How do we feel?
Feeling good. It's like a lot of smashing.
Are we gonna be able to get more units into Persia? Or are we gonna have to give up on trying to even do that?
I mean, there's not a whole lot of risk to India right now. You could send 1 dude and dare him to attack it. Because that is another target that for his 1 transport, right?
Okay. Yeah.
He
I just
has
wanna
to
make sure.
take. Yeah,
So we're gonna lock this in.
looks good to me. Let's see something else.
Cyrus?
Looks. Yeah.
All right, let's go for it.
Turn them into mist. Nice.
That's a good start.
Take that. This one, we got to get that offshore.
Double dead.
Nah. Take that. This one would be a huge bonus to keep the infantry.
He misses.
Nice. Ooh, that's huge.
Yes, that was nice. The
This
Burmese
would
battle.
be a nice bonus to get.
Oh,
How many bonuses do you want?
oh,
Oh, look at that
oh.
bonus.
Yeah, see? Nice. I'm glad I went for that.
Very good. This one, we just want to kill the dude. Taking gets also a bonus.
Dude, I want all the bonuses, man.
Oh,
There we go.
very good.
Yes,
And this would be the ultimate bonus if we get this.
I think this one's highly unlikely.
You gotta believe, man. Part of the dice.
Yeah. I think that's a retreat.
Oh, yep, that's a retreat. No. I don't think we believed hard enough.
Maybe that was my fault.
Yeah, did you say may the dice gods be with you? Maybe that's what you did wrong.
Yeah, I did not pray to the dice gods.
There you go.
Oh God, should have prayed to Arn Jesus.
That's what you...
You gotta pray to RNGesus.
Yeah.
Now we can actually get some extra units into Finland from the British. That's always nice.
Oh, I almost forgot about that. What about this infantry in Caucasus? Should just stay there.
Actually, you can move them up to Moscow to try to trade one of these pesky Novo
fighters?
Vologda Archangel. Yeah.
Probably Archangel, because that's one in range.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good. You see anything else?
See something.
You. Maybe.
What's up?
No, that's silly.
Okay.
I was thinking maybe move the sub into the med, but like that doesn't really do anything because they don't have they're not gonna have access to that anytime soon.
Yeah, I'd rather let it float around with your subs.
Yeah.
Encroach.
Actually, yeah, they can get pretty annoying over there. We can be annoying. Looks good, man. I can't really see anything that I would change. I mean,
Connor, we're gonna lock it in.
yeah.
Yep, looks good to me.
Okay. That's the proper placement, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's see it, Japan.
Over to Japan.
All right. What a game. What a game. What a game.
This is a good one.
It's dead tied, except for one.
How do you feel about taking West Russia with your Archangel guy?
Yeah.
Or at least killing him.
For sure.
Force him to put a Russian unit or a Russian unit there.
Do that.
Okay. Now these subs are going to be a problem for you unless you deal with them. And the time to deal with them is probably right about now.
Yeah, let's get a destroyer.
Yeah.
So if I'm pulling 4 off of Tokyo.
Man, I thought subs were bad. Weird.
If we're pulling 4 off Tokyo, and we're gonna have.
Oh, they're just annoying.
3,
Yeah.
4
I love being annoying.
transports in range.
Now you're gonna have 5 transports in range.
Yeah, that's true. And a bomber.
Because the transport in 51, what do you plan on doing with that guy? You're coming back to the mainland,
Burma.
right?
He's for Burma.
Oh. Okay, all right. So that's 5.
And then after that, he could pick up the.
You're only
East Indies
pulling
guys.
2. You're only pulling. You're pulling 4 off.
only pulling 4. So I'm going to have start with 4.
6.
So I think I only need to
Yeah.
build 4 there because then that'll be 8 again. I think.
No, you need 6. You'll have 5 transports.
Well, because one of the transports can pick up like the East Indies guys or something.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah, that's fair.
I worry I'm not getting enough Navy. But I got to get the destroyer. There's 3 subs.
Yeah, you got to bite the bullet on it. You got to get it now.
Yeah. We will take Australia. And what do you think is more important? The American tank in Egypt or the UK tank in Transjordan?
I think they're both equally annoying.
I mean, the UK one can hit stuff now, but Egypt is Egypt, and it forces him to go back instead of forward. Assuming I win the battle, which is maybe I shouldn't assume that.
Well, where are those Japanese planes going to end up? In Italy?
No, I think I'm going to keep 1 carrier in 34 with 2 planes, and 1 carrier in 36 with 1 plane. So I really like using planes down here to attack Egypt and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Well, are you going to have one of those transports then in... You could put one of the transports in C-Zone 37 now. Actually, can you do that anyway?
No, I can't protect it. He's got a fighter that can reach.
Mm-hmm.
But it'll be in 36, and it can, still go down and swing back up type of thing.
Mm-hmm. Don't forget to actually move your transport in 34 from 28.
Yeah, well, that's the Egyptians or the Transjordan.
I go Egyptians. Kill Americans. Because it forces him to go one more turn to the west as opposed to where he really wants to be.
Yeah, that's a good point. Also, currently America has not a single land unit in the Persia, Kazakh, Caucasus area, so he can't do any trades. And if we kill his land units off,
exactly,
we'll stop their ability to do trades.
Mm-hmm. Well, at least for like 5 turns, but yeah, that's good enough. Mission accomplished.
I'll have you know that my Egyptian corps are actually elite trained, and they're going to be rolling 1s and 2s while you roll 5s and 6s. They've been.
Do you want to hit?
I totally believe you.
Do you want to hit strap on Moscow or no?
Maybe with 1.
He's down to 16 IPC.
Minimize the risk. We'll do it with just one.
Okay. And you're gonna take Kazakh, right?
Yeah, you know what? Actually, I'd rather have the bomber for Kazakh. I don't want to
Okay.
risk
Yeah, I'm fine
bomb.
with it. Yeah.
dumb trap
like
on for
trap
something
bombing.
that may or may not work.
You got your fighter in Sinkang as well, that can, or Szechuan, I should say, that can hit Kazakh or Burma.
Or Burma. So let's see. Do you think if I have naked transports in 61, you think they'd be safe there? Is there any sort
For
of
a couple of turns.
like
He's got a bomber that can
American
hit
1,
from
2, 3, 4?
One,
It could land in Burma, but I go before him, so I'd be able to retake Burma before her. He gets that chance.
yeah.
All right. So
well,
here's
he
the
could
here's the
choose,
reason.
he could choose to stack Burma.
Here's the reason. Because I
Doesn't
think
have-
I want to send. I think I want to send a bomber to Burma, and then I could send the Sinkang to Kazakh, and he could still land in Karelia. So basically, swap out of Karelia, add a fighter, remove a bomber.
That's fine.
I think we can get rid of something like that.
Yeah. Well, the transports aren't going to be really. They're not really going to be naked. I mean, they're only going to be naked for a turn. So, but yeah, they're fine for one turn. Actually, what do you think about taking Alaska? You guys?
I don't. I
There's
guess
no
I don't
fighters
hate that.
in range. It's two. And he's only got one. He doesn't have any tanks, no fighters. He has to take it with one guy. Plus, then he'll have to build in Western USA as well.
Yeah. That could be a thing. I think we could try this, right?
Well, I don't see anything. That looks good to me. Rock on, baby.
Alright, let's try. Bomber had to get both hits, all the infantry missed.
Wow. Good thing you positioned that bomber in Kwangtung. That's a nice little put. I don't think they saw that.
Alright.
Oh, you gotta hit back. Shit.
If I'm being totally honest, I forgot that transport had artillery on it. I thought it was 2 infantry.
Oh, okay. Oh, no. Oh! Good hits on the planes. Oh, shit.
Still IPC victory for us, just positionally loss for us.
Yeah. Got rid of those pesky US. Nice. Nice. West Russia. Nice. Nice, 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 nice.
And look at that, it's German.
Nice. Nice.
There we go. That's what
Oh, very nice. That makes Kazakh a little bit more problematic for him to take next turn.
that is what we needed.
Jesus. Does your phone never scare you when it goes off sometimes? It does me, man. Like,
Yeah, it got me because we just had like an emergency weather service alert, and it makes this horrific
Oh.
screeching sound.
yeah. kind of like that. Are you going to put the tank in Evenkia, another tank back in Karelia? That's not a bad idea either.
We can do that. You keep the tank shot going.
Yeah. What about consolidating your entire land force in Sinkang, maybe? Or do you want to spread them out a little bit like that?
I kind of like being spread just for the moment. There will be a time, a decisive point, when we're going to have to make a choice. But I don't think I have to make a choice just quite yet.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I just don't think positionally it actually hurts to put everything that you have that can move to Sinkang into Sinkang. I don't think it hurts you to not do that. And in Sinkang, you have way more options positionally than you would in Szechuan or split your ground forces.
There's only one thing that's holding me up, is if he decides to stack Burma. I don't want that to get out of control. Not that I think he would, but he might. But as long as I have him in Szechuan instead of Sinkang, I'm always not afraid of him stacking Burma. So
that would be very risky for him to do that, though.
Could be.
He's playing with fire if he does that. Yeah, that's playing with fire. So you can't fully see. It'd have to be two mini stacks in India and Burma. It can't be one big stack, or he can't really truly stack Burma. No, yeah, I don't. He's not stacking.
I think Alaska.
He's not stacking.
I think Alaska is a pretty good call here. Even though I would have liked the 2 infantry to go the other way, I think that's a pretty good call.
I know.
Alaska, that's an annoying move.
So annoying, because now I have to build shit.
Subs.
Well, not really. You could defend it. You could defend it with your sub, but if you want to take it back, it's going to take you at least 2 turns to get it back.
Mm-hmm.
So
plus, now he actually does not have. He has more IC spots than he does that he can actually spend. So, yeah, that was a good move. Alaska was a good get.
All right, let's try it like this.
Wait, what? You on the tank in Kwangtung? Kwangtung?
Mm-hmm.
Why not infantry or artillery? Put the tank in Japan.
Because I like having the option of hitting either Burma or Kazakh with an extra tank.
Oh, okay. All right. Different schools of thought on that.
I think that's right. I hope that's okay. $54. It's like 3 rounds in a row.
Come on, Japan.
50 plus.
Fucking monster. Fucking monster. Flexing.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna buy a tank for Western United States. Got to move the sub up so he can't land. Yeah, you can't land anything.
You could get a tank, a fighter, and I believe 9 infantry.
I guess 14 slots that needs to fill this round. For outbound transports in the complex.
Yeah, but
you're not going to build that, man. You don't have enough to build.
I need to defend Western U.S. I want to take back Alaska.
You're gonna have to. Well, you could put the sub to defend Western U.S.
Yeah, but I want to build a tank.
You're gonna want to put something in Western U.S. though. I
was gonna build a tank and then move a guy over and have a. I was gonna move one guy from Eastern Canada over, build a tank, and then next turn attack it with 2 infantry and a tank.
You could bring the bomber back from Moscow over to Eastern Canada.
And just go with infantry all the way. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Does this look good, guys?
I can't see. What is it?
It's 13 infantry and an artillery. I'm just filling out all my slots. And I'm gonna just... I'll just move a guy over and get the bomber over to take back Alaska. Actually, 2 guys. 3 guys.
I thought you were gonna build the tank.
No, I don't need to.
Oh, okay.
I would have built a tank, but
So
I would forego 1 unit and have a tank. But...
You'll see. Don't worry. All right. Any attacks we want to do? Yes.
Could bomb Karelia.
Nope.
Yeah,
I
but
need the
no,
bomber.
we want the bomber to go back to US.
Yeah,
Correct?
I need that bomber. Yeah, and even if... Yeah, it still would go back to the US, but no. Because it needs to go back to the US.
They're landing in Greenland, and that's close enough, but I see what you're saying. I know last time Kidding got a little scarred.
Yeah. No, I was like, yeah, that sounds like a great idea, and then it just rolls a 1, like...
Plus, it doesn't have much range from Greenland. You want to get it onto Can we get it there? Can we get it to Eastern Canada?
yeah, you can attack Alaska from Greenland.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna lock this in, y'all. The attacks in Africa. Sanity check.
Fleet looks good.
The game is so close, nobody wants to lose a bomber strap bombing.
Yeah,
That's
dude.
important.
Hanging on that knife's edge.
Alright, I'm locking it in.
At least Africa's finally back in our control.
Except Ethiopia. What's up with that?
Can't reach
Well,
it from the
you know.
Congo.
You go to Anglo-Sudan.
Yeah, we do.
Give him another target?
Well, if the British kill the artillery in Burma, you can't send anything west.
Oh, cool.
You can put that fighter on Season 8.
Yep. Just thinking that.
Same trick. Did you want to put a couple guys back?
I sure did. I was just thinking, like, wait a minute. Put 3 back. So I'm off by 1.
You can put the extra transport in 11 in case you want to put them south for whatever reason.
That's more annoying. Useless subs. You know, my subs heard that, and now they perform better as a result. What if I put this fighter over here in Caucasus?
That's very dangerous because I don't know if I can stack Caucasus. Like, I might be relying on the British to kill the Kazakh infantry.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if two infantry was infinitely hard, 3 infantry is like out of this universe.
Exponentially more difficult.
Yeah.
Alright. Do I need to have subs set to not submerge? Or that just blocks it already because it's a sub?
I'd still leave it as a don't submerge, you know? Just in case. And you can change it on the next turn because no ship is within range of your subs.
Yeah. Alright, subs fight.
I was gonna ask you.
Justin!
I was gonna ask you, Si, what do you have your defense profile set at?
My defense profile for everyone
Like your
who wants
AA
to know.
guns.
I have them set to die after infantry.
Before infantry, I would think, for that battle in Finland, if he attacks Finland.
Yeah, but I always feel like people like to just like try to kill the AA gun and leave. Like I've seen people do that, and like the AA gun is useful because I don't know, like it just makes it so like if they decide to strafe it.
Well, that's the defense profile it's gonna go with because it's your territory. That's why I'm asking for that one because that's a big.
Oh, do you want the AA
that's a
guns to
big
be
territory.
first?
That's up to. I
Okay.
think we all have to decide that, right? Connor?
No, it's whoever is the that it would be me right now. I would
No,
decide that. 'Cause
No, Connor, what do you think about the setting of the profile?
I have my
Um,
to die after infantry, so when they start getting into artillery and tanks and fighters.
let's see. He's got 64 looking at it, and we have sitting there 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 50, 61, 68, 69, 70. With that kind of numbers, I'd say you can just keep them as second. If he was threatening to actually take it, or if he had odds, then you could switch it at that point. But
I see.
I just think we should keep the defense profile in mind for that because that's a big spot.
yeah,
So
it's just something
I
to remember. Yeah. I think it's good for now.
all right, locking it in, boys. Unless you can see anything that needs to be done.
no, I'm good.
Feels good to me.
And we're filling up all the transports. Hell yeah.
All right. I'm going to get 5 infantry.
Oh man, I don't like this.
Well, do what you can do. I'm going to smash this.
Hopefully it works this time.
Well, there's a big difference between last time and this time.
What's that?
It's exponentially easier
Yeah.
because there's only 1 instead of 2.
That is true. It's only one guy.
But you got those 3 guys in Kazakh.
I think I'm going to leave that for the British
Leave that for me.
try to do.
Okay.
Yeah, you got 2 infantry, a tank, and a couple planes.
Mm-hmm.
And smash that. I'd be expending a lot of manpower to try to take that back. Hmm. 6, 7. Hmm. Hmm. I think
Maybe we
that's
should have
it.
bought that 3rd fighter in round 2.
I can see why you do that, man. I get the logic.
And
Your
have the
money's
income
Is
for it.
annoying.
But then again, maybe the reason that infantry purchase he made is maybe the reason he was able to trade, and here we are.
Mhm.
I feel like I'm missing something.
You got guys in caucus that can do stuff.
Yeah. Not good stuff, though. Hmm. Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna try to strafe Kazakh.
I was gonna
come back
suggest
to Moscow.
I was gonna suggest maybe if you strafe it, then it's easier for me to get it.
Yeah. 3 infantry artillery tank, heavy 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1.5 hits to his 1 hit. We'll see how that goes. It would be a little awkward if I take it.
Well, I could reinforce it.
Not with enough, though.
So then what's awkward?
He's got
what do you mean
10
awkward?
planes. Well, if I take it, I leave behind an artillery and tank and 3 infantry. Probably less than 3 infantry. I think I'll do that. 2 infantry artillery tank.
Is that enough, though? 2 infantry artillery.
Well,
and a
it's
tank,
4,
3,
7, 8.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
8 attack power, 1 1/3 to his 1 average. I will send the 1 extra. And I'll bite the bullet if I get very unlucky and take it. What are the odds? I don't know the odds.
Well, we're not using a calculator for this.
I know. I'm trying to 1, 2. I'm trying to guesstimate.
You're both expected 1 hit. You if you get lucky, you get the extra hit. That's about it.
Right, but I'm trying to think of the standard deviations.
Well, he's going to lose 2 firepower, and you're going to lose 1. But then you might take the territory the next round of combat.
Yeah, you only can do 1 round.
Yeah. Alright, I think I'm just going to try that. I'm not missing anything. Alright. Let's try this strafe. I got 1. He got 2.
He got 2. So what does that leave you with?
That leaves me with a retreat to Moscow.
Well, wait. What if you
Artillery tank.
You don't think you can go 1 more round than that?
That's getting too risky.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a 1-round strafe. If you win, you win. If you don't, you don't.
Yeah, I know, but you have less units now. Just thinking.
We're running out of bullets.
Come on, West Russia.
4th round of combat.
Oh, come on.
Oh my! Come
5th
on!
round of combat.
Wow!
6th round of combat. And we're dead. My goodness. You just can't take West Russia.
It's just never going to give us
that
a hit.
plane cannot hit to save its life. Oh, yes. Oh, Jesus Christ. What is it? I don't think I've ever seen that.
No, that's absolutely
a plane miss
ridiculous.
8 rounds of combat. I've never seen a plane miss 8 rounds of combat.
I've seen it. I've seen 8 planes. I've seen 8 planes all throw white dice.
Oh, I've seen that.
That's just the best, especially on like a tight battle. It's like, this is a 50-50, but I need to take it. And you're like,
We can't win wars with that kind of luck.
Wow, bro.
That was actually pretty huge.
That's why things like that bother me so much with this algorithm. Like, there's no way that
I
that
know.
should
Well, it's
have
not really.
happened.
That should never have happened. You could take a dice and not roll 8 times and not roll at least a 3 and under. That's like almost virtually impossible.
Well, actually, man, you guys ever heard of Settlers of Catan? You know that game?
Sure.
You know,
Right,
you know how
yeah.
like you know how they have it like they've set it up so like every time 7 happens, like like you remove the robber, 7's supposed to be the most common thing you roll on 2 dice. I had a game where it went like 60 rounds and no one rolled a 7. So I was there.
I was there, man.
No, it happened.
No one could roll a fucking 7. And I also threw 18 dice once playing Warhammer 40k, and every time it was a 4-up, it would I threw 18 dice, and every 4-up was gonna wound, and I didn't roll a single 4. Or no, I rolled 1 4. Like, all right. So
Well,
like,
you're gonna get
$13
$4 from Caucus. That's gonna be delicious.
13 infantry. I don't see a problem with that. Pretty good with that. That's gonna allow us to put one more guy in Italy.
Dude, the Italians are
Unless you got
winning the war by themselves.
Do you have another suggestion?
No. Maybe next turn after you get the $4 from Caucus, maybe you'll have a few extra bucks to spend next turn.
Mussolini. I'm just gonna send 1 for now.
Yeah, just 1 to Caucus.
I'm just gonna send 2 to Northwest. I actually don't even really need to take it.
Exactly.
I just need to kill those guys.
Gotta take France though.
Yeah, France I gotta get. Yeah. Sorry.
You should have some extra planes available to make these trades super easy.
Yeah. I do. I can use all of my planes to kill 2 territories. And that's what I'm gonna do. Send 4 to France, and 1 fighter, and 1 bomber. Well, maybe I should send actually less to France.
Maybe 1 more fighter to Northwest.
So that looks good. You know, I was actually thinking, I guess I could say it now because it's not like the British can do anything about it, but I was thinking of actually pulling out of Karelia, but I forgot, oh shit, you've got all those planes there.
Well, we need to have...
just stacking West Russia. It might be something to consider for next one.
We need to consider an evacuation plan if we need to. Of how we're going to get my planes out of there.
Yeah.
So,
well, you have to go first. To stack Kazakh.
Sort of. So the way we could do it, I think, is like you could pull out but leave like 10 guys, you know, something like that, and just enough to protect against the British.
Yeah.
Not now, not this turn. But
no, I'm not going to do it. No.
And this is also a perfect opportunity. We could put all the remaining guys in Belarusia, and we don't have to send anything Poland because we can finally build up a little in Berlin. Or maybe send 2. It's nice to have a trigger. But we could finally build up Berlin with some meat.
I think Karelia is more than safe. There's no 1-2 there. It's not even close.
Yeah, but they're getting very close very fast. You know, US is sending 8 a turn.
Yeah.
They're sending 8 a turn, and we're adding like 4 a turn. So they're winning that.
6. We're adding 6 a turn. Or so.
Yeah. So yeah, maybe 2-3 guys to Poland, everything else to Belo. And the tanks, I don't know what to do with the Polish tanks. I don't think they're needed in Poland.
I'm gonna keep them right there. I'll keep them right there. Yep, because you're 2 turns away from stacking Kazakh.
Something like that, yeah. Maybe. Can I do it this turn?
But well, see, that's the thing. See, now that's what I'm trying to think about here. What maybe instead of
I might be able to do it, but I'd have to pull all my fighters out of Karelia, and I don't know if that would be a death sentence for you or not.
Well, if the British fail on Kazakh and you somehow manage to keep it, then that's the time to pull out your fighters. Pull them out now.
So in that case, just as a backup,
the 3 tanks tanks from Poland will go to Karelia.
Yep, that's exactly right. Yep. Cool.
And all my fighters, will get back there too. All right. Okay, that sounds good. I think we could. Well, Maybe I should put the fighters back there now in the event that that actually happens.
Which you can. Berlin will be safe.
Yeah. Well.
You leave 1 in Berlin if you want. Because you're going to add a full 10.
29. Well, I want to take 3 out. 4 out, actually. 4 out.
Well, let's see how the battles go.
15, 16, 17. Yeah,
let's
right.
see,
Let's
like,
get the battle.
like maybe you'll survive with 2 in Northwest and 2 in France or something. Maybe that'll change your opinion.
Yeah. Let's do that. Infantry took care of business by themselves.
Nice to have 2 survivors.
And he got me.
That's okay. Why don't you leave 1 tank in Berlin? So if he doesn't fill it, you can blitz it.
Yeah, good idea, actually. I want to be able to counter. Now he's going to Kazakh, so he could send. If I don't have something in Ukraine, he could send British tanks into Caucasus. So maybe leave 2 guys there.
Yeah, that's a pretty good idea. Something to trade with.
And then the planes. Let's see. So we've got 16, 17, 18. The bomber can go back here. That's 18. So it's actually 16, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30 without any planes. Oh, that's more than enough. All the planes can go to Karelia.
I hate to say it, but I think you should maybe leave those 2 tanks back in Poland. Just in case they do decide to, like, now's their chance to stack Northwest because they could land planes there. Yeah, maybe just leave the 2 tanks.
That again, if he stacks Northwest, he's pulling guys from Finland, so that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I mean, it's either positionally or strategically. Well, if he wants to do that, I think we kind of welcome that. Then that makes that move into West Russia, the push into West Russia, all the more likely. So yeah, I think they're sort of caught between a rock and a hard place here. I'm gonna put all the planes in Karelia. Just to protect your escape, your potential escape. And he's got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, plus 6, that's 14, smashing into a stack of 30. Probably get him, thinking 7 hits? 8. We're being generous on the first round, and I will completely crush him in the return fire. So that would be left with 26 minus 8 is 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27 against. You can bring 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, I'll put my 28 up against his 15. Yeah, there's no 1-2 there. It's not even close. All right. Like this? Good? Everything
let's go.
Good?
Yeah. Give it a shot. Don't forget about me. It's Italy.
Let's go! Over at an even 300.
Okay.
Wow.
Jaber's doing all the talking over here. He's making fun of me again. 3 is a lot harder to take than 2. Roach Warrior. Thought that was very profound.
Is there anything special that You prefer me to purchase other than just land units?
I mean, maybe get the 4th transport.
No, we don't have enough for the 4th
No.
transport. We could get.
No, I mean,
we could
are
get.
you gonna start? If you drop the tanks and got infantry, you'd be at. If you drop the
future
tanks,
turns we can't have enough because we would need to get 11 ground units.
But we're about to start getting like, what's your income at now?
I can get 8 land units and a fighter if we wanted, or I could get.
See,
6...
I've been thinking about that too. Yeah, I like the fighter angle because like,
or
we
I could
should
get
start
6
leveraging.
infantry, 1 artillery, and 2 tanks. There's another possible buy.
Actually, we're
I'll be right back.
35.
I like
They're
the fighter.
beating us in economy. This is absurd. They should not be doing that.
I'm sorry, Connor.
Yeah, Russia's having a. Yeah, I like the fighter. Fighter or the 2 tanks both work. Fighter helps
Yeah.
with defense and trading. Tanks help with
Holding
holding
blitzing.
the middle of the board. Problem is, economy-wise, the Russians are having a hard time taking stuff back in the middle of the board.
So go with
Yeah,
the fighter.
I think. Wait a minute. Let's think about this. This is because this game is really on a razor's edge here. A triple tank purchase in India would allow us to start like really trading Kazakh and Caucasus a lot better, and like Russia needs income. Like they're beating us on income right now. Go look at this. Go look at the scoreboard. It's not good.
Yeah, but if we're trading tanks for infantry, we're going to lose faster.
I think I like.
I'm not saying we do that. We don't. I'm not saying abandon India, but like. We trade Burma with 1, then you have 7 infantry there. If you move 7 or maybe 5 infantry into Persia, and then you have your tanks move there, and then you have 3 more tanks in India ready to all hit Caucasus the following turn, because they're gonna be moving. Shit, they have like 11 infantry.
So I was.
You don't think Russia?
I was gonna go with 8 infantry and a fighter.
Yeah, it worked too. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just thinking how we can get Russian territory back because this sucks. Like, what's our like round 12 and 13? Because how much do you think you can trade back, Connor? Next round 12.
Well, I can get Vologda. I don't know about West Russia. It's been pretty hard, but I might be able to get that.
I don't think we can't let them build. We can't let Germany build on Caucasus.
Oh no, yeah, we're definitely getting that back, one way or another.
Let's see, but what's flooding your China? China is what's gonna be a problem in next turn. This turn, Kazakh becomes a problem. Now,
Yeah, the British gotta take Kazakh.
If he stacks Kazakh, what if you attacked from Moscow?
Well, that's the thing, is if we take Kazakh, he can't stack it. So I can strafe it to oblivion.
Okay. 8 infantry, 1 fighter.
Wait, no, hold on. You need 6 ground for 6. You're gonna put the fighter in India, or no? You're gonna put it in UK, right?
UK.
Yeah. You never put air in India unless you're doing that triple fighter thing. Yeah, I like it. Go for it, man.
Connor.
It's good to me.
Okay. I like it too. Should I go for Burma at all?
Mm,
I would have to do it with all land.
ideally,
Yeah, blitz it. Oh no, there's an artillery there. That always fucks me up every time.
I'd use that infantry in Moscow to help with Caucasus, and then your 2 fighters from Finland can land back in Moscow when they help trade it. Because Caucasus for me is a much bigger battle, and if I don't have to kill the guy, that would be huge. Caucasus, not Kazakh.
No.
Yeah.
You should have a tank from India smash Kazakh or the Caucasus too. Infantry and a tank.
No, it wouldn't be necessary. If he brings the 2 fighters, he just needs to kill the guy.
Now,
Oh,
Burma,
okay.
now Burma, do I want to use an infantry and an artillery to take this? Or do I
Probably
just-
not. I would just, if you're gonna try for it, it'd be like a dude and a fighter.
What's India looking like? We got 4, 6, 7.
India's safe.
Is it?
Yeah.
Hold up. 15. These guys are fine. So he's got a bomber in Japan. So 1. He's got 13 looking at India, if I'm counting that right. No, 15. He has 15 looking at India. No, 15, 16, 17. 17 with bombards.
It's down 11.
Are you counting the guys in the Dutch East Indies?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I count 15.
You got bomber in Japan, fighter in Sweshan, Kwantung, Yunnan, Burma. You have the fighters in C Zone 34.
Yunnan can't reach.
You know what can't? Yeah, it can. It has a transport. He has 3 transports. Or sorry, he has 1 transport. Or sorry, he has 1 transport.
Yeah. Only the 2 guys from that set of group can get to India.
Okay.
India
So
should
it's
be
4
He's
off.
gonna have 20.
Yeah.
India should be safe.
He also has a bomber
That's
in
why I'm
Western
questioning
Australia.
if we should take Burma. That's why I was questioning if we should take it.
You might try a fighter and an infantry just to try to kill it.
But then I have to take a
And
fighter
hope.
from then I have to take a fighter from Kazakh.
Kazakh.
Mm-hmm.
I'd let it ride. I think you got a good setup here.
All right.
Ooh, nice bombard.
Nice. We need
Like
that.
That was
Like that.
Okay.
Do we retreat the tank?
No, gotta take it.
Woo. I don't like those one-on-ones.
I hate using tanks like that. I love keeping tanks alive.
Yeah,
They're
but
so
it's better
good.
than him stacking it with fighters.
Yeah, its
Yeah.
purpose was to get that one territory.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Totally right.
Didn't attack Burba. That's interesting.
Wait, whoa. No. Bring this infantry over.
You might want to leave him there, actually.
And train
just in case. Yeah, just in case he sends his transport to 34 to take Egypt.
That's fine. I'm fine with that. These sea zones are still safe, right? He's got 8, 13, 14, 15, 16 aircraft in Karelia combined.
Yeah, but only 10 of which can smash on a single go.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they could can open, couldn't they, at this point?
No, they wouldn't do that. Germany would lose its entire air force just to kill some ships.
Yeah, you can start with Japan. Japan we can open.
Okay. And then US can retreat.
Look, that's not where I want to go.
Yeah, we're at 11 versus 10 in C Zone 3.
Yep, that's fine.
All right.
Man!
State in the game, you just gotta let him do it if he wants to do that.
Really? But we lose 5 that would just... What would we do? We'd have to rebuild everything.
And he would lose his entire Japanese air force. And he probably wouldn't even win the exchange. That would be the kind of battle that would put us back in the game if it goes especially poorly, too.
So how are we looking here? Anybody got anything for me?
Let's see.
Feeling good.
Maybe put a tank in Transjordan?
I was thinking about putting a tank like in Persia, but they would just give him a target.
I mean, he has like 1 artillery, a bombard, and 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I mean, he can destroy whatever he wants.
Like, I would like to move more out of India up into Moscow.
I don't think you can
area,
afford
but
to.
Yeah, we can't really.
We don't want to lose India.
We have an advantage right now, so let's keep it.
Yeah, I mean, I'd keep it exactly as is, man. I think it looks good.
All right, so I'm locking it in.
Yeah.
Right.
Whoops. All right. Over to you, Japan.
Over to Japan.
Okay.
All right. I do appreciate the 66% chance to double collect on caucus money.
That would be a bonus. Actually, you could even improve that by sending a tank if you wanted to.
Do I want to? So at that
He's
point,
only got.
it would
He'd have
cost
to commit
me
tanks. He'd have to
$679.
commit tanks from India to.
So it would cost me $9. Hold on, it would cost me $9. I would kill 3 and gain 4, so it would really only cost me $2. And if I could get a hit back,
plus
it's worth it.
whatever you hit back. Exactly. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll do that.
What do you think about I mean 13, 14, 15, 16. I mean, you could put 16 guys in Kazakh right now. And if that's not a strafing target for him. he'd have to send everything, and it's still not a strafe. So and if he did that, then that might be the time for. Either way, I think you should pull all of your Japanese units out of Karelia at this point, and the Germans can handle this by themselves.
They can't. No, they're going to get you. No.
With what?
Yeah.
He's only got 3 well, he's got 7 American artillery. Okay. 44, 51.
And he's got 5 fighters. I'm actually thinking.
5 fighters.
I'm actually thinking a little different.
There.
So I currently have.
Not there.
I currently have 10 planes there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna add 5 planes right now, and then then we're gonna force them to buy ships.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
I mean, you've been hearing the table talk. You know what? Oh man.
I do like double dipping on Caucasus though. And I think it's worth sending the next tank. You can replace that tank even with the tank in Evenki.
Yeah, you think it's worth it?
I do.
I think it is worth it, right?
I think it is worth it. Yeah.
It's even if it's not worth it, it's only going to cost me $2.
Mm-hmm. And if he didn't somehow get it back, if the Russians somehow didn't get it back, and you got a miracle 2 hit backs or something like that, I could put those 2 units in Ukraine into Caucasus to reinforce against any British attack. That would force him to use tanks from India into Caucasus if he really wanted the battle. And if he does that, that puts India at risk.
True, but Russia goes before you, so Russia could.
Yeah, Russia doesn't want to be going anywhere.
Well, none of they do. They can't just sit there. They're ready to break out.
That's why I'm saying maybe stacking Kazakh is not a bad idea, or do you want to wait one more turn for that?
Yeah, I want to wait a turn. Yeah, I can't let them. I can't let them get in there now. I can't let them wipe my forward force.
7, 8, 10.
It's close,
14,
but it's
15,
not there.
16 guys.
He's got 36. So I need a few more numbers. And I'm okay with the trading for a while. Like, we are dominating the income. I feel like we're dominating income, are we?
Yeah, I think we are.
Well, actually, it's really close.
Well, I'm gonna go back to 38 at least. Possibly, depending on what happens in Caucasus, 42. I mean, round 12, Germany's going to be collecting 42. That's pretty good on a KGF. That gives us 92. Plus, you're picking up, well, you're going to pick up 4, possibly. So that's 54, 55, 56.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you're going to have 56 to spend next turn. I mean, you could get 58 if you take Egypt.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. I want to. I think I'm gonna queue up a cycle where we can get a serious India threat.
Actually, if you take Persia, if you can get Persia with that artillery, that will block his tanks. There's no can opener there. That blocks his tanks from getting to Caucasus as the British. So it would force the Russians to retake Caucasus with their troops.
Yeah, but look at the turn order. Russia goes before you. So
I know.
Then you'll have a chance. Which would, I mean, they're already going to let us double collect on it. Are they going to let us triple collect that thing? Okay.
I don't know.
You know, I think it is worth. I think it is worth a tank.
Plus, if you take Kazakh, you can shuffle a tank into that battle as well in non-combat if you wanted to. Make it even harder for the Russians. I mean, I think he takes the battle.
Think I should do any strat?
He's not gonna like it. No, let's not play around with that. I like the fact that you're gonna have 15 planes in Karelia. I like that.
Yeah, that's a large number.
Yeah, that's no joke. Ooh, I see a move, but it's okay. It's not going to affect what you're doing now. So I'll tell you about it when it's time.
Okay. You want a map, Nopi?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Almost.
Yeah, but listen, think about it. If we do, I mean, there's nowhere to run.
Almost. Not quite yet.
No, I think it. No, with those, I can pull. You know, well, we'll talk about it when it comes to it, but it's not going to affect your turn right now.
Okay, let's try this.
Shout out to the chat, by the way. 11 people watching the game. Appreciate you. Welcome.
What's up, fellas?
There could be some gals in there. Oh, we got to hit back.
Alright, because then we sent the tank. So now if I tank doesn't get a hit back, it only costs me $2. If the tank does get a hit back, it's positive.
Yep.
And either way, Russia cannot build there. If they want to, but no, they can't.
Oh, now that I think about it, actually, it might have been a good idea to strap bomb. I forgot about that he wouldn't be able to build there. Yeah, I missed that.
Alas.
It might have been smart to do that. Look at all that frickin' money for Japan, man. They're a monster. That's without Africa or India. Wait, don't you want to be able to run? You gonna put a battleship there or something?
Yeah, and a destroyer. So this is a learning channel. Anytime you go sub hunting, the 2 units you want for sub hunting are a battleship and a destroyer.
Yeah, not 2 destroyers, because I got a sub killed my 2 destroyers in the rank game I'm playing right now. Don't forget to move your Alaska guys, or you can leave them there and just take the transport.
I think I'd rather pull them. What do you think?
Yeah, I take them off.
And we'll keep 2 guys of log there because I like that. That guy there. We'll get it back in West Russia. And I'm actually going to send this other tank to Berlin. So, like, this would have been a situation where I could have blitzed it for you. So we'll always have a second chance. We'll always have a second chance attack on either France or Northwest if you fail.
Yeah, that's good. Not complaining about that. You want to replace the artillery in Burma with an infantry, right?
For sure.
Actually, I'd even bring.
Infantry,
I'd put one in Burma, and I'd put an infantry in. Yeah, exactly. Perfect. Tangly web you got going on there, man. Look at the map.
Yeah, it's a lot to look at.
Wait, you still got guys in okay.
So how many transports do I have in 36? Just one? Right.
Yeah, don't forget to put one guy in Burma and move the other guys up.
Okay, one guy in Burma.
And the infantry artillery up, or did you want to leave them in Yunnan? Probably.
I was thinking if I wanted to leave them, but I have enough transports to retake Burma, so I can.
Yeah, you do.
Move them up now. Couple artillery.
Look at that. Look at that land. Look at that land force coming at Moscow. Boom. Poor Connor.
What do you mean, poor Connor? He hasn't lost in like 2 months.
No, we beat him. We beat him a couple weeks ago, didn't we? Or wait, no, we've been playing this round. We've been playing this Friday Night Blitz for this is the 4th weekend in a row, actually. I think it's going to be decided tonight, though.
We should, at the end of the night, we should at least arbitrate, because, if possible. Because,
yeah.
I think it's time to get out to a new game.
Plus, there's a lot of people that want to, a lot of new players that want to play too. I've been getting a lot of DMs.
Exactly. Yeah. Do I want an aircraft carrier anywhere special? It's not like I have the fighters to load up. Well, actually, I could put my newly built fighter 1 hex closer somewhere. I can land it on the carrier. Yeah, let's do that.
Mm-hmm. You could put your carrier in 60.
Yeah.
Or 62 might be better.
1 step closer than 62, right?
I don't think it really matters 62 or 60. 60, it does give you more power for the sub-hunting part of your plan here, but...
yeah, let's just try that.
Yeah.
Let's just try that.
I don't see it. I don't see an issue with any of those moves.
Cool. Go.
Oh, I was gonna say the only thing maybe you could have done differently is grab the East Indies guys now and put them in South Indochina.
You know why?
And that would have freed up those guys to go north. Why?
Because I want to pick up the Australians.
Oh, okay.
That's why I have a naked transport in 47 because I want to pick up the Australians.
Yep, that's fine too. Greedy little bastard! Look at you cleaning out the Pacific of all those little lone guys sitting around.
So greedy, so stingy here.
Rarely do you see that done. Actually, that's masterclass. That's a class on masterclass right there.
All right, 15
So folks,
planes.
you ever want to know if you can win as the Axis without taking India and Africa? We're about to show you how to do it.
You did take Africa.
Well, I mean, yeah, for a little while. You got to do that. You got to play with it a little bit, yeah. Give the dog a bone, right?
USA. USA.
USA.
America.
How much dough does USA have?
Good amount.
You need 8 land units.
10. Well, actually, you need less. You need 8. Yeah.
Why 8? I got. Oh, because
you got 4 coming back.
Yep, you're right. So in that case,
2. Yeah.
But then there's also the I forgot about that IC. You need 2 for the IC.
Yeah, I got 10 right here. 3 tanks, 2 artillery, 5 infantry.
Well, do we want to get a fighter? Do we want to get less tanks and like a fighter?
We need to start punching through this, man. Like, I think a fighter is cool, but you can get more tanks than you can get fighters. And we have the IC right there. So every time we produce a tank, it's going to be like... Let's see if I do this...
But are we going to need fighters for Moscow? We might start needing fighters for Moscow.
We are going to start needing fighters for Moscow, so I'm going to do that. I think that should be acceptable right there. Do you have any combat moves here? Yep. Take that. Nope, can't challenge that.
Alaska.
Got Alaska. Oh, he abandoned, so I can just do that.
Could bombard Karelia. Or strategic bomb.
Hey.
I would go for it now.
Do it. Do it.
I hate you guys.
I would go for it now. Hey, you got to take the chance. You can't live without taking risk.
All right,
especially in this game.
Yeah, our backs are against the wall. We
actually
go for broke here, you know.
How go for broke do you want to go?
No.
That's a little too broke.
Not that broke.
Like, hey, you want me to start taking risks, man? Oh boy, I'll get squirrely with you. By the way, he has 15 air here, and I didn't build any fleet.
Yeah, Season 8's going to have to come up to Season 3.
We'll compensate.
Okay.
Thankfully, we still have Northwest and France, and the Germans don't have fighters in Berlin.
Yeah, you're lucky it turned out that way.
Alright, I'm locking it in, alright? Thank God. Oh, cool! Cool! Just one. Cool.
It's better than losing the bomber.
Yeah, it's better than 0. Or -12.
It's like we had last time.
2 is definitely better than at least getting 2. But
that's 13 IPCs better than we did last time.
That's actually the average, though. Is 1.
1.5 or 1.7.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. Well, the bombers can reach you. Shit.
Only 1 German bomber.
No, you... Oh, okay. Alright, yeah.
It goes before Japanese.
And... move you all up.
Move the train up.
Let's see. Trying to trap my innocent submarine.
You don't have to go all the way back. You can go to like 54.
Yeah, good point. And then you guys, we're gonna do that. No, you're gonna stay there. Yep. Locking it in.
6. Oh, all right.
It doesn't matter.
I think you're going a little too fast for Connor's liking. Why didn't you move the Eastern or Western Canada guys over to Eastern?
Don't need to. There's enough guys right there for the transport.
I'll buy my 4 amazing dudes.
Understand? Okay.
Yeah, and that way, if Axis decides to be fucking annoying again and take Alaska, you know, better bring more than 2 guys worth. Okay.
You got a tank.
You can
take
unless he
out.
wants to put the
Less likely
carriers.
now
at
that
C4.
there's no destroyer.
I honestly only see that tank. That's the only combat I see worth doing. Unless you see something else.
15, 16, 17.
Ozbuck's worth doing.
Yeah. I mean, if I do this, and then
But why bother with West Russia?
so that I can put more guys in there.
Okay.
And then if I block that, then hopefully I gotta take West Russia this time, though.
Why do you want to stack Caucasus?
I don't want to give them the income again.
I see. Okay.
19, 22, 23, 24, 26, 27, 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 15, 21, 22, 23. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, what?
That's good.
Okay, you don't have to tell me that.
That's good. 12, 3.50, 16. I think it's just enough. Ugh. I gotta take West Russia, man. Alright. I think Moscow's still holding off of this. 14.
See, I
15.
would take Caucasus lightly, and I would leave the rest because I don't know.
If I take it lightly, Germany gets another $4.
Hmm.
I think if we have a chance to force some income in our pockets and out of theirs, we gotta take it.
Okay.
27, 31. Okay. Yeah, that should work. Emphasis on should.
But what are you sending to West Russia? What do you got in there?
2 infantry and a fighter.
What if
Rematch.
What if you traded infantry for an artillery, just to just to make sure?
My artillery are extremely high demand right now.
Okay.
Yeah, they're a premium.
I'll get it this time. It won't.
Okay.
It can't fail 95% twice in a row.
Oh, I've seen it. I've seen it happen 4 times in a row.
Yeah, I have too, but it'll work this time. We'll send one less guy here, just in case. Alright. Not miscounting, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 15's 22 Japanese and 15 Germans. 15, 37, 24, 27, 29, 31, 32, 34. Yep, that should be fine. Locking it in unless you see another combat worth doing.
I mean, we're so thin.
35. I think you're doing a lot already, so I'm good.
Yeah. God damn,
Also-
6 on Caucasus? Yeah.
Get the log to 2 while you're at it, man. Come on now.
Yeah, no, that works. Hey.
I mean, if I was going to send 7 to, well, I see his point, but if I was going to send 7 to Caucasus, I understand he doesn't want us to trade it back, but I would probably take Caucasus with 4 guys, and maybe, and also if you're going to maybe spend 3 guys on Vologda, I don't know. That's just a thought.
Well, you want to one round it. Nothing's
You
worse than
can't
like.
trade 3 guys in Vologda because Japan's got 15 planes that can trade super efficiently with.
Yeah, I don't see the point in vlog, but it's just meatbags.
All right, I'm doing it.
Do it.
All right, West Russia, I got you this time.
We'll see.
We got it.
But did you?
My goodness.
Okay.
I got it in my heart.
He transferred his mojo to Kazakh. Ah, maybe not.
No, get out of it. It's gone.
Get the hit back. Was it worth it?
Oh
Did we get the
my
hit
god,
back?
I didn't even get a hit.
Oh, we got a hit back there. It's already. Wait, did we get 2 hit backs?
No.
Oh, it's all right though. It paid for itself.
Six. 2. Yeah, he wouldn't do that battle. I think that's all she wrote.
It's getting down to the nitty gritty.
There's my awesome 4.
Oh yeah.
Over to Germany.
Okay, so Shake. It's no. I'm just talking to my player friend. I actually think, without doing the exact math, I actually think that we can stack France here. I mean, stack it, not stack it to the point where we would hold it, but it would force him to send all of his transports to C-Zone 8 to retake. In which case he'd be out of position for another turn.
Well, we only need to hold it against UK.
Right.
That's the entire trick of it.
Mm-hmm. That's true too.
So, what has he got? 3 transports. So, if you end up with like 6 guys and a gun, that would be enough. If you end up with 6 guys and a gun.
Yeah.
I'm actually tempted, honestly,
like that.
Totally honest, I'm tempted to send your 2 infantry and all of your planes to Caucasus. With a moderate risk of losing.
Oh, you are you? You're tempted to do that?
Yeah. With a moderate risk
nice
of you losing 1 plane.
No, there's a risk of losing 2 planes there, I think.
Tiny.
Because infantry always seem to hit. They always seem to hit back better when there's an artillery accompanying them.
Do you think 6 units are going to get 4 hits?
Yeah, I think it's possible.
Because if we start thinning out these Russians,
I know. I want to thin out the Russians. Wish I had those damn tanks in Poland.
I know. Yeah. Even if it's just 1 tank, right? That'd be perfect.
Just 1. I'd do it if I had 1 tank. I don't think I'd do it with this though. That's a big risk. 5, 6, 7, 8 against 6. He's defending at 2, so 6 at 2 is 2 hits.
2. There's a reasonable chance you're going to lose 1 plane.
But 5 at 3 is 2.5 hits. 2 at 1 is no hits. 1 at 4 is so there's 3.5 hits there for me. I don't know.
Yeah.
If I had the Japanese Air Force where I could actually clear it in 1 round of combat, then that makes sense.
If you had one more unit. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think it makes a lot of sense. I do like the idea of taking West Russia though.
I would attempt it, but I would only send 2.
I'm only gonna send 2.
Yeah.
All right, so it looks like there's a lot of more 13 infantry in my future. Again. 10, 3, and 1. Hey, if Germany's buying 13 infantry in round 12 and a KGF, that's pretty good. I am going to try to do this, though. I think there is some sense to it. No, not the artillery.
Well, yeah, you need some punch. I mean, you have the artillery there for attacking. They're not there for defending.
No, because I don't... Well, that's true, yeah. I can take all of my planes off Karelia right now, though. I don't need them there.
Maybe 3 planes in the bomber. You can keep 2 planes there. What does that look like? Because remember, we would need 6 survivors.
Yeah, I think that gives me 6 survivors.
I think add the artillery. Add 1 artillery. No.
Well, if I'm gonna have a survivor, I'd rather have it be a infantry, not an artillery.
That is true, but you also want to clear it in 1 turn.
I think I can clear this in 1 turn.
No.
I'm feeling it, man. I'm feeling it. Oh, yeah, I only gotta kill 4. 9 infantry. That's 2 hits. 2.5. Yeah, and that bomber's a hit.
Yeah, but this is what the artillery are made to do. This is the exact time to expend an artillery.
No, I disagree. I'm gonna not do that. I'm gonna call. It's my turn, and I get final say. You fucking around playing with my guys. Yeah, send the artillery. Don't worry about it.
Do we want to send the bomber to West Russia and swap a plane? Well, probably not, because we want 2 planes in that further.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought you wanted to do. Yeah. Okay.
So hold on.
Plus, I want the bomber in France.
He's expected to get, we'll call it 2 hitbacks.
Mm-hmm. It's actually 1 3/4, but yeah.
And then is Berlin 100%?
Yeah. I'm building 10. I've got 18, 20 plus the planes that I'm going to land there. Very safe.
Very safe.
Plus we've got a Japanese tank that can come down from Karelia if it needs to. Plus planes. I mean, if the UK goes first, I mean we've got Japanese planes that can land in Berlin in a second. So Berlin is uber safe.
That's true.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about stacking France with a little bit more. Actually, I was because of that, but you don't seem to agree, and I'm okay with it.
Well, I just don't want you to. I just want to get in a situation where
maybe I send maybe I send 1 more infantry from Berlin into France.
Because if it's an easy counterattack for that, then you don't have enough punchback power. That's what I'm worried about.
Right. Well, I can bring tanks into Poland this turn.
Yeah, you can bring tanks into Poland, right? Okay.
I think so. Yeah.
Should we put 1 more plane in West Russia now that you added the extra infantry in France?
I don't hate it. Alright, let's go with that.
Okay.
Strong, strong, strong. Watch my infantry get 4 hits. So 4 hits, look at that, they did.
Price. What's the price?
All right.
What's the price? Okay, not that
1
high of a
infantry.
price.
With the A gun there, that makes infinitely more, or as Connor was saying,
Exponentially.
more difficult. Well, exponentially is a mathematical term. Well, infinitely could be too, I guess.
You.
Uh-oh, this is where they get
You.
behind. I feel it. Okay. Yes, got it.
Ooh. Ooh.
That was close.
Yeah, I kind of like that. Maybe maybe just 2 guys to Poland this time. We need to overreact. We don't need to send too many. And a gun to France.
I think I'm going to put 2 tanks in Poland.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly right.
How many planes can he bring? Is the British? He can bring 4.
A bunch.
5. He can bring 5. So maybe send the second A gun.
Nah, let's save it.
Okay.
For Berlin.
I don't know. Kind of like putting it in France. No, they'll. Yeah, let's keep it in Berlin. Let's not get stupid. All right. Okay. Well, it's gonna have to work.
It's pretty good.
Maybe send one more guy to Poland.
That's pretty good. And look at that, another Italian.
All right.
So what do we collect there? 37. Yeah, the number
37.
keeps going down each turn, but still not horrific.
Yeah, but round 12, 37 for Germany. I'm okay with that. And I own Karelia, and we're mini stacking France. So yeah, I'm pretty good. Feeling pretty good about that.
I think
Right, British.
7 infantry and 2 tanks is the best I could do.
So 5 coming off, so means 6 and 3. Yeah. 9 ground.
Yep.
So we like it.
Yep.
It's good to me.
I can hear my wife singing to videos in the sun porch. He's loud.
This Karelia stack's becoming obnoxious.
I mean, do I just
I don't think there's
put,
like
put units in Finland? What am I gonna do here?
I guess trade Burma and put units in Finland, man. Like I don't see what else. Move your sub in 43 in non-com, or move it towards that like carrier, I guess, to be annoying. But I don't see much, man.
Can't stay in season 8 if we're not taking France.
That's true. That's true.
You could go up against it with 4 ground and 5 fighters.
Should I do that? Could bring all 5 ground.
Well, if you don't take Northwest, Japan gets to season 8.
Right, I keep forgetting that.
One, two.
By the way,
Or
everybody in
both
the chat, this
carriers
is the
would be
counter
good.
strategy, by the way, to play Japan. So he's having to fight his own strategy, and I'm sure he's not liking it too much.
Shitload of planes.
It is actually rare that I've played against this strategy. I've only done it a few times, and every time I fought against it, I think I've lost.
It's tough. That many planes in Karelia is just really, it's tricky. Very, very tricky.
I honestly use these games as templates for purchasing in like other games because I'm like, yep, that worked.
Well, what else? What do we see any other attacks?
Yeah.
I think we're just.
I'll be right back.
Hmm.
I think if we go for France, we're gonna lose, and then we lose whatever we put in 8, or we risk stuff in 3.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Am I wrong, or
I think you just gotta come north.
right? So I got this one attack in Burma. Do we see anything else?
Could risk a kill an infantry.
Oh,
Say that again.
You could risk a plane to kill an infantry. If you're feeling lucky.
No, I'm not very lucky. I was never one for luck. I'm gonna lock this in.
sounds good.
Shucks.
It's fine. To this old boy. See if you can keep funneling into Caucasus. What does he have threatening India? How many do we need there? He's got 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14. I count 14.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Maybe send a tank from India into Caucasus.
11. I only count 11 units that can hit India. What are you counting?
2, 4, 6 ground units.
Right.
And 1, 2, 3, 7 Air Force, I believe, and 1 offshore.
Oh, the bombers from Karelia can reach Ganta. I wasn't looking at that. Alright. I got you.
All 6 bombers can hit India. And a fighter.
Should I put a fighter in Moscow?
Yeah, we can do that. We have the extra one.
Oh wow, there's like 15 people watching. Welcome everybody. I think that's tied for most.
That's cool. How's everybody doing?
Thanks for everybody that's joining. Wait a minute. We gotta count your stream. Let's go check on your stream.
Probably nothing. Probably 2.
We gotta count them too. Oh, you got 1 watching.
I did have 3.
They're on my feed, I guess.
I had 3 at one point. Well, they should be on your feed. This is your thing.
Okay.
It's not my thing.
It's not my. It's actually Shaky's thing, but I document it for posterity.
How's
No, I was actually thinking about that too. I was going to talk about that in the podcast tomorrow. Is that I had a thought about this, that this is the first generation, really, when you think about it, where our greatest grandchildren going forward will always be able to look back on their greatest grandfather. Isn't that something?
Yeah, I've always thought about that. We have like 150 years of like documentation, but nothing before that, you know? Like we
Yeah.
can't-
Well,
Nothing on video.
that
I mean,
is
you always
assuming
gotta,
that-
there was
that's
always like
assuming
one picture of your great.
That's assuming society still has electricity in 150 years.
Well, that's true. And we're not all communists.
Yeah, right. God damn.
No, but you can't look at photos 200 years ago. That's
No, but every like my great grandfather. I always remember there was like 1 or 2 photos of my great grandfather. It was like that's
right.
it. That was all there was. And it was a photo. You never knew the man, right? Just
Mhm.
you never really knew the man. But now, because of videos, I mean, these are great grandchildren to be able to actually know the person that was their grandfather, descendant.
Yeah, it's actually super interesting in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
And I worry that like what's going to be prevalent is all the nonsense, like the Real Housewives type of garbage, like,
oh, I know.
there's
Well,
so
I'm
much
hoping we'll, as a society, not
garbage.
turn into
Sure.
idiocracy, but there is a chance that could happen.
Yeah, seriously, man.
By the way, I love Idiocracy. It's one of my favorite movies.
It is
And
a
I
funny
actually
movie.
have some breaking news. Breaking Axis and Allies news from Manix, our friend Manix, who is a YouTuber. He's saying
the duo tournament number 2.
the rumor is that Beamdog got the rights to Axis and Allies and Zombies, which I've never played.
I never liked that game.
Yeah.
and I've always seen it poorly reviewed.
That's a disappointment.
Yeah,
Terrible.
You basically
Yeah.
it turns into I heard it turns into artillery meta because
Beamdog
Thank you for the update, Manix. By the way.
yeah.
Thank you. But Beamdog, do not do that. Do not pursue that. If you're going to pursue anything, G40, please.
Yeah,
That would
we
be
all
good.
Even if it
want
That
takes-
would be good. G4.
Even if it takes you 4 or 5 years to figure it out and do it right, I don't care. I'll wait for it.
What's the difference with global and like what we're playing?
Way more rules.
Everything.
and like
Well,
twice
wait,
as
Well,
many.
this
twice-
is global.
twice as many
This is
hexes
global.
on the
They're
map.
talking about global 40.
Yeah, is that like with like Italy, right? There's like Italy and France and shit.
And Zach, you got everybody in there. Everybody's playing. France actually is a nation. It's
like
crazy.
the Mediterranean is like 8 sea zones. It's like twice
Yeah.
as many sea zones.
Oh wow! And does Germany actually have a chance at having a Mediterranean navy?
Oh, the Germans.
Italy does.
It's Italian.
Yeah, the Germans first turn they can actually collect. I think the maximum is 76 IPC if they do it right.
It sounds insane. I've never played it, but I've
That
watched
sounds-
it. It sounds insane.
Connor, can you confirm that? I think it is. I think it is actually 76 IPC if they do it right and do all their bonuses. Something like that.
Bonuses? What?
It's something
Yeah,
like
I've
that.
seen it up in like mid 60s. I don't know if I've ever gotten it to 70s.
So
I'll have to
anyway, are we
relook,
looking
but-
good here, though, Connor?
Yeah, I think that's the best we can do.
Okay, because I'm gonna continue this.
Go for it.
Okay.
Oh.
Here we go.
Okay.
Oh, that was a
We didn't
mistake.
put the third
Yeah,
infantry
that
in
was a
there.
mistake. That was a slight error. Sorry.
So So shaky. You like that little idea of stacking France? Can't seem to work out, didn't it, a little bit?
Oh, it's beautiful not letting UK get that $6. What are they down to? 26. That's a huge drop for them.
Yeah.
So much so that I'm actually thinking about strap bombing.
Okay.
And I don't love strap bombing. I'm thinking about it.
Mama always says strap bomb is the way to go. Never know what you're going to get. I don't know. Maybe one bomber, I guess. I don't know. At this point in the game, I mean, if there's a real possibility, I mean, if you saw that last game I played against Winter War Captain, I sent 3 bombers at UK and he shot down 2 of them. I don't like that.
Yo. I think we're gonna.
What I do like,
We're gonna go hog wild.
Hey, Shaky, guess what?
How many guesses do I get?
You get 1, but I'm just gonna tell you because, yeah, roll that 50% chance of having a bomber die, bro. 50% coin flip.
I think this is the appropriate time.
Coin
Psyops
flip.
doesn't work on us, man.
Well, they don't not work. I mean, I'm not immune to psyops.
Can you stack Kazakh yet? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Patience,
20.
Patience.
I like putting 20 there.
Patience. Guns N' Roses. All we need is a little patience.
Yeah. Actually, that's one of my favorite songs of theirs. I don't really like Axl Rose, but
yeah,
it's kind of a jerk. Like he's
not that he's a jerk.
No, he
I
used
just
to make
didn't
the
think his
crowd wait
voice
like
was
2 hours
particularly
before they
great.
come out.
Yeah, I heard that too. Yeah. Um, 25, 26.
No, we're gonna mitigate our risk. I'm gonna say 1. Okay.
Man, I just
Probably gonna
channel
lose.
ones.
Probably gonna lose 1 bomber, but I think this is the appropriate time to take the risk.
Well, I'll let you know in about 10 minutes.
Exactly.
Or 5 minutes.
Exactly. Now, do I want to go hey Persia? I think I'm gonna wait 1 turn on that. I'm gonna queue up a bunch. I think we're gonna queue up a bunch of really cool stuff. Make a credible threat in India and have a credible VC up there.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm just gonna do this. Just the 1 attack. A couple strap bombs. Alright, let's roll some dice. Ooh. Come on. No bombers lock.
I'm not
Never
watching.
punished. Never punished.
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
Alright. Second strap bomb.
Okay, so
Come on.
so
Never
those are
punished. Never punished. We were punished. And the most important one, too, on Moscow. Alright. Never punished.
May the dice gods be with us.
So, we lost the bomb.
Okay.
But we did some damage.
Yeah. -7. -7. So we're down -5 right now. We're gonna pick up 6 here.
There we go.
No hit
we're up
back
one.
on Kazakh. That sucks.
Okay, now
Mm-hmm. I'm listening.
I mean, I guess it depends on what you. I guess it depends on what your ultimate plan is here, but
Mm-hmm. I'm listening.
I was thinking Sing Kang now maybe is the main stack. I guess it doesn't really matter. You know what though? You've only got one AA gun. Why don't you put that AA gun in Kazakh?
That
Or
could be
no?
interesting.
With maybe that AA gun with maybe 2 more infantry. That's a very difficult strafe to calculate.
Let me do everything else first.
Okay.
Okay, so what would that look like if we put an extra infantry and an AA in Kazakh?
Well, you could put the Novo infantry in Kazakh and maybe 1 or 2 more with the AA gun in Kazakh as well. I kind of like that. It means that the British can't really take it unless they send their tanks, and that's great if they want to expose their tanks. So it's going to have to be the Russians to take it, and I don't think that's an easy strafe to calculate. That strafe's going to involve some artillery.
So 5 infantry and a gun?
I mean, they could use their mulligan, because I don't believe it or not, in 4 weeks, nobody's used their mulligan yet.
No, we keep saving it for the important battle, but
right.
like, when is that happening?
Right.
When does it get important?
Well, I mean, we'd be having more skirmishing if Karelia wasn't a fucking bottleneck, because that's where we're supposed to flood out of, and you're just being like, you know, get out of there, man.
Get out. Come on, bro.
Yeah, get out, bro. Germany should leave so we can kill those planes. That'd be cool.
This feels like a thing.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any missteps at all. Other than the East Indies guys, did you plan to leave them there? And I guess you can always come back and get them, but
I got a extra transport in 47 to pick them up. I mean, I guess I could pick them up right now. I guess it wouldn't hurt to pick them up right now.
That's what I was thinking.
We're gonna stutter step and then slingshot. That's the plan. The plan is stutter step and slingshot.
It's like Charlie Chaplin.
Exactly like Charlie Chaplin. Whom we only have silent video because they didn't have internet.
Well, they didn't have sound. Something so basic as sound. There was no iPod back then.
All right, let's try this. Hopefully, I didn't mess up. Please, Lord, don't let me mess up.
That destroyer buy is paying off now. 2 rounds ago.
Looks like it. Looks like it.
A round ago, I should say. The right purchase.
Yep, that's definitely a good call by you, friend. We're actually losing money. We're down to 50. That's not ideal.
That's okay. Look at the score, though. We're up by 32.
Okay.
We're up by 32, according to my thing, anyway.
That's definitely a number.
All right, America.
Oi.
We got one course of action left. We break through Karelia or not at all?
Yeah, I'm kind of tuning my buy to see how much offense I can pump out. It seems like I can get 4 artillery and a tank, and then the rest infantry.
Remember, we need a couple guys in western U.S.
Oh boy. Let's just do this then.
We could bring the 2 guys from western Canada down.
Nah, we just need bodies then. We need infantry. All infantry and artillery. That'll get me 2 extra guys, which is exactly what I want. And I'll bring the fighter over.
You get a tank. Or trade it in for more artillery. Feels a little better.
Sure.
Almost a 2-to-1 golden ratio.
Do we do it now, or do we wait another turn?
We can't do it now.
See what the computer says.
Nearly enough.
13 fighters? Come on. Come on.
It's implausible according to the computer.
Well, yeah,
Hey,
there's 70 attackers and 81 defenders right now.
Yep. It's not going to work. Let's see. There you go with that destroyer. That was a good buy. I don't really see anything to attack. I could dump into France, but then we're like weakening the Karelia stack, so that's not going to work.
Not really.
You can't even really do that. I guess you could.
Yeah, it's just be sending like infantry and fighter planes and a bomber. I don't see much, honestly.
You're not seeing much.
I mean, what do you...
Can we get into C-Zone 5 at all? Is there any way possible to do that?
No, he's got 17 planes, and we have 17 ships right now.
Yeah, that's something we need to start keeping in mind too. Like, we might need to like slow down the shuck and like build some ships over here. Not yet though, but you just built another fighter.
That's what the US. That's what the USIC is for, man.
Yeah, I know we need more ground.
Yeah, but like, there's no more ground coming if we have it all go to. There's no fleet to, bring it.
It is a conundrum.
No, it's okay.
Yeah,
They're not
I don't
gonna
see any
attack the fleet.
attacks. I'm just gonna go to non-com.
If you're feeling lucky, you could trade a chance for a fighter on one of their infantry. But depends on how lucky you're feeling.
They're ahead by
Strap on.
36 points. It's still pretty close, man. They're like barely. They're starting to pull ahead by 36 points.
Yeah, you have a
I don't want to. Yeah, I'm not. That's exactly the point, though. Attack power is measuring your attack power. If we sacrifice a plane against infantry, that's going to be bad. So I'm just moving into non-com here.
No, you have a bomber. You could have strap on.
I don't want to risk it. At this stage in the game, like, I'm not doing that. This sub is trapped.
What is this? Somebody's spamming our chat. Andrew Jackson says, "I love Nick Fuentes." Isn't that racist, dude?
Nick Fuentes? Is that just isn't he some fat guy?
Yeah, the pearly thing guy. Isn't that him?
Yeah, some guy named Andrew Jackson is spamming our chat saying, "I love Nick Fuentes." I don't know what the. Well, whoever you are, Andrew Jackson. By the way, you were a terrible president. Fuck off.
He was against the centralization of banks, which I think was a pretty good idea.
Right. Yeah, that was. You're right. That is true.
Want to put an extra
But he also did
Eastern
abuse
Canada.
the executive branch's power by going against the judicial decree, because they did say you have to treat the Indians well, and then he's like, Trail of Tears, and you're like, oh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, not good.
You want to put
I think you
the
missed
extra
Connor's
infantry
suggestion.
in Eastern Canada?
What's that?
The infantry and and you could just build the extra dude in the Western U.S. if you want.
He's got a bombard and 2 infantry against a fighter and an infantry.
Yeah, so you can just put
You could put
one of
another
your
infantry
purchased
there.
infantry in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a couple in there.
You only need one.
I don't like fucking around with that stuff, man. I tell you, like, I'm serious.
I don't either. If I'm honest, I don't either. I don't leave it
You
up
just
for any
put
chance.
2, though.
I wouldn't put 3 there. I'd put 2.
I'm putting 3.
2.
You don't need that many.
I'm making it.
You don't need that many. Believe me.
Let's see. We have.
He doesn't have a bomber in range still, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, he doesn't. Let's do that.
Yeah, that's 3. So it's 3 infantry and a fighter against a bombard and 2 infantry. I think that should be okay. Yeah.
That's perfectly fine. You can think of it as 2 infantry and a fighter against 2 infantry. And it's even better odds than that.
There you go. How's that for a
Okay.
nice quick turn?
Well, in all fairness, there really wasn't much you could do.
All right. Russia has some fighting to do.
Yes, they do.
British. I'm going to rely on you for Kazakh.
risky. Oh, wow, look at you stepping it up. Tough Russia guy. Dipping into the vodka tonight.
Mm. 18, 21, 22, 23, 24, 27, 30, 23, 5, 38. Goodness.
I'll be right back, real quick.
I think that's the only tax I can afford to.
Man, you put 5 there? That's a problem.
It did. There's a thing we can do with it. British could strafe Kazakh and end up in Russia.
How do you do that? You don't have any attacking land unit from Russia.
He does. The tank from Caucasus blitzes through Russia into Kazakh, along with the 5 tanks from India, plus the 2 infantry.
Oh,
and then after
that's
the first round, they retreat to Moscow.
That's awesome. I never thought about that.
Yeah. Could do that.
I could also try to strafe Kazakh, but it wouldn't work as well if we wanted to strafe it with the British.
Let the British strafe it with the tanks. Because then, yeah, maybe he has AA set to die first, too.
Doubtful.
Who's he got looking at India right now? He's got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 16. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. If we buy 3 dudes and move all the tanks out, it'll be 16 against 16. You might be able to move your fighters from Moscow down as well.
Down where? Sorry.
To India.
Okay.
And need to protect it. I think that's it. Can I see anything else?
No, not true.
Alright. Then I will try these 2 awesome little battles.
Insanely lucky.
There we go. Through grenade. Russian fighters are not known for hitting. Alright. I got it. Okay. Get out there. Because he's expected to have like a dude left in Kazakh. Or 2. Don't want to leave anything in Caucasus. Lest we give him a target for his 17 planes.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that's it. Over to Germany.
This is a rough one, man. I don't know.
Yeah, you know. We're hanging in there by a thread. Is Germany there?
I think he stepped
It
away.
seems not quite yet.
No.
Oh shit, you guys are waiting on me, aren't you? My bad, I forgot. It was my turn. All right, Shaky, what are you thinking?
I think we're going to trade Ukraine and West
Hello?
Russia, and that's it.
Okay. Are we going to continue to stack France, or should we move off of it and give him a target? I don't know if I want to. Can't really give him. He can't come down. If he comes down, he's dead.
I
We
like
have
the
to take
idea.
both.
I like the idea of keeping it as it is. Maybe add the Italian, and
Yeah,
we can
I'll add the
start.
Italian.
Just keep going as we've
What?
been going.
Yeah.
The thing is, you got to get some more guys to Karelia. We got to figure out how to get more guys to Karelia.
I'm
So,
sending 6
Right now, we can
and
add
building
2.
Or, well, I'm actually sending
Reform.
5 and building 2. Actually, I don't even need all those. I can bring those German planes back. Actually, I think Karelia is more than safe. We've got a 10. It's gonna slow down, but still, it's not gonna. I mean, look at the 15 fighters. Come on, man. Who goes up against 15 fighters and expects to win? Nobody.
The Americans have, like 80 units, so don't take it lightly.
Mm-hmm. I'm not taking it
And
lightly.
There may be a point where I want to get some fighters out of there, But for now, I think
So
we'll just take Ukraine and West Russia, and
I can technically send all the tanks from Berlin and Poland, 2 guys from Bello, that's 6. Build 2, that's 8. It's not bad. He's only bringing 8. Well, as the Americans anyway, and the Americans have to be the ones we're worried about. The first punch.
Yeah, so let's actually revisit what we need of France. We just need to survive against UK, and he can bring.
I don't need all 9 there. I can put like 6 in an A gun.
He might though, because he can bring. Let's see what can he bring. He's got 2 cruisers. 6, 12. He can bring
7,
12.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
So yeah, I think 10 in the gun.
Yeah.
But if he pulls the cruisers out,
Okay,
if he pulls the cruisers out, do we have odds on season 3?
But hold on. First of all, if he hits France,
I think
he has to bring 1 transport to kill Northwest, because he can't leave Northwest open or the Japanese can hit him.
None of the fighters can reach and get back to season 3. So he could supplement that with 3 fighters. Well, really 2. I think we're protecting it just by Japanese air.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I think you're right, actually, because he'd have to send 1 transport to take Northwest.
So I'm actually thinking
I'll put the Italian guy there. I'll leave it like it
the
is.
Italian guy, and that's it. Yeah, and that's it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Send everything else to Karelia. Move guys to Poland. Just
And I
keep doing
think
what
we
we're
can
doing.
move. I think we can move a few more to Poland this time.
I'm thinking.
Maybe 8 guys. We move 8 guys to Poland,
I'm
and we can
thinking-
pull.
Well, no, because he has 6 transports down instead of 4. Next turn we can move more,
But we can
but there's
put.
still that
Where-
desperation shot at Berlin. I mean, like you got to worry about that.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to say. So we're in a position now where we could actually put a few extra tanks in Berlin, protect, so
Mhm.
that. Well, actually, C Zone 5 is dead zone too.
Mhm,
So we
it's
could
dead
actually
zone.
put
Guys in Baltic.
maybe Baltic.
Yeah. I like that. Well, I put a couple guys in
Let's
Poland,
see.
but yeah.
Let's see how many survivors are in Ukraine. Let's do that. Let's see how many. If you
Okay.
have 2 survivors in Ukraine, then I think we have some options.
All right. Well, I'm gonna build more infantry because that's what I do. So note to anybody that's watching the game that's new to the game, if you're faced with a KGF, it's never a bad idea to build all infantry, ever. So it's, do I want Ukraine? I think I do,
Mhm.
because that less
Yeah, send all
because-
3.
less
Yeah.
guys that you can send to Kazakh.
And you want
I
West
think we
Russia,
want-
too. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Send 1, 2. There. And maybe 1 more here. The rest can go here.
Yeah, that was pretty.
Alright, that's good.
Oh, that gives us options. That's nice. That's very nice. Oh, beautiful, baby.
Thank you,
Ah.
sweetie. Okay, so I actually think I can pull some of these guys out of Karelia and put them in Berlin. It allows me to move more guys to Baltic. So
Yes.
I'm going to do that. I think I can put as many as
Yes.
10 guys in Baltic. Let's push it. We'll do 8 and then 2 guys to Poland.
Okay. Now,
I feel
let's bring the two
Never
Polish
had.
the 2 Polish tanks back to Berlin. Excuse me.
Berlin?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, should I put that bomber, the German bomber, in France?
Yes. Yes, you should.
That'd make it a nice little target, wouldn't it? They want to go after
Yes.
that. They want to leave that there.
For sure. We want that bomber
Yeah.
in France.
And I'm going to put the other AA gun there next to now. Or you get scared about that.
Yeah, I get a little scared about that.
All right, we'll move them back.
So
I don't know if we.
how
I don't
much is
think
going
we
to be in
need.
Berlin? How much is going to be in Berlin?
Well, the UK can bring 6 ground units and 4 fighters
And 2 cruisers.
and 2 cruisers.
So we'll
So
say
that's
6 hits. We'll say
12.
6.
12 units. No, it's not 6 hits. That's, well, yeah, it might be 6 hits. Give him 7. We're building
Yeah.
10. That's 24. So he would be wiped the first round of combat. And then, so we would have
And we'll have
all the
options
22.
We'll have options
yeah,
to
yeah.
reinforce with Japanese.
The Americans can't touch it. Actually, we could probably send a couple more guys out, to be honest with you.
Yeah, let's not though.
Why not? All right, yeah, maybe, yeah. Desperation mode. I get it. Yeah. Well, one guy this way. I like that. I think I keep the tank in Berlin for, like you said, just in case. Listening
Mm-hmm.
opportunities.
It's always nice to have
Extra
one there.
defender. Yeah. All right. I like this. Let's go with that. What?
No.
What?
I like it. Let's do it.
Okay. Okay.
Oh. Oh, I
What?
didn't realize you were landing all your planes over there.
No, we're good. That's still
No.
good.
Okay.
Still very, very good. Yeah, we're good. I calculated that in my head. Sorry, I didn't tell you. Scared you a
Okay.
little bit. We're still good.
So good.
It's all good.
Okay, British. We got some work to do here.
John, you with us?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm sorry. Making my purchases. I can only get 8 units. Hold on 1 second.
Dude,
Alright, so I got 8.
Shaky. Japan and Germany's attack powers literally identical. We're between 1. Would you see that ever on a KGF?
A couple times.
173 to 172. Germany and Japan's attack power being the same? Round 13 on a KGF? I've never seen that.
Yep, John, 80 infantry looks good to me.
Ditto.
Sounds good. So we're strafing this. That was the plan.
Ideally, we get 4 or 5 hits.
Am I sending all these fighters too?
Probably not the fighters.
Okay.
Let's make sure we have enough back in India. 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I counted 16 on his end last time. He's got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 5, 16. Yeah, so you may need to put fighter or 2 in India at the end of the turn from Moscow.
Right. Okay.
What's that? Not much else.
We gotta crack through this barrier soon.
Wait, there might be a play here.
I'm listening.
Yeah, what do you see?
If America holds off on the reinforcement this turn and just sends the transports back, the British can go into Sea Zone 5, supported by the American Navy into Sea Zone 5, and attack Baltic states.
Mm-hmm. That's the type of thing I was talking about.
That would slow down their stupid reinforcement chain. And that would be very clutch.
If we can get it.
We can get that.
It's not stupid.
Well, I would hope so. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You might want to grab some artillery maybe for this one, man.
How's that?
is that favorable?
I think you should take like an artillery from the Finland stack.
But you lose a lot of efficiency in that. You
We're not
could.
gonna, I mean, we're not going to use it to. I mean, we're never going to strafe with the British against that stack. Like that artillery is basically doing nothing.
I agree with that.
Mm-hmm.
These Moscow fighters are just out of range.
You awake now, bud? You awake now?
How's that look, Connor?
Okay, you mean awake.
You're in Sea Zone 5. Oh, wait, never mind. Well, you'd have to survive the Japanese attack first to do that. We have enough British. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 against 17. Do we offer him that at this point?
I mean,
No.
No. No. I don't think we can.
Shucks.
What's the key to victory here?
Relia.
Yeah, but to maximize that. What's the timeline? Is it?
The only chance is if we were to find a way to get into Sea Zone 5.
Yeah,
Right.
Germany's reached equilibrium now. It can actually shuck 9 to 7, 8, 9 guys out each turn. Continue to stack France with a single unit or so every turn. Still move 7, 8 guys out Baltic or via Poland or whatever. I don't know if you guys can overcome that. You could if the British can continue to. I mean, you're bringing 6. You're bringing between 8 and 12, so it's 20 guys every 2 turns, and you're bringing 12, so it's 32 guys every 2 turns you're bringing to Finland. You will eventually be able to take that, but will Japan have Moscow by then, is the question. I think the answer is Japan will have Moscow.
I think a lot of that depends on the results of this Kazakh battle.
I think so too. I agree. I don't know why he's trying for Burma. I don't understand that move, but whatever, that's fine.
Where there's
Just
a battle,
prevents
there's a
landing
way.
spot for a bomber, maybe. Okay.
So that's that.
Oh, really want to use those 3 Moscow fighters. What if it's getting a little desperate? But what if you use one of the infantry from Caucasus to go to West Russia, supported by the 3 fighters?
Yeah, do that.
Whoa.
Do that. For sure. Do that.
I'm okay with that.
Do you really want me to do that, or
You should
I
probably
don't think
send
John's
the
okay with it.
Send the
No,
intro.
he's
No,
everything in his
infantry
fiber, every fiber in his being is saying no. That's not a good move.
I know you want to use
It could be, I guess.
It's more risky, but
I know you want to use up the firepower. Well, I mean, this. I guess. You know what? This game is going to end pretty soon, so.
What makes you say that?
Math?
Yeah, math and quality of play, the quality of your opponent.
This is for sure going to cost you a fighter.
I hope so.
I
You know what? Though?
believe in
You
him.
know what? It actually might not because they actually need this, and they actually may get it.
you can actually send more fighters to West Russia from Season 3 because the fighters going to West Russia can land on the carrier in Season 3 if you need them to.
We wanted a couple of them in India.
Yeah, so maybe like 1 or 2.
I'll bring 1.
Feel the risk in the air.
Alright. I think we're good here.
Yeah. Wish you the best of luck. May you smash many enemy soldiers.
Hmm.
I want to see this strafe.
It's going to cost us a few tanks.
Oh man!
Whoa!
Oh Jesus! Oh my God!
I don't know what
Only
happened.
2 hits.
The tanks. All
Okay, you
6
gotta
of them hit.
retreat here. You gotta
Or
retreat him into
no,
Moscow.
Retreat.
Tanks hit 5.
Tanks at 5 out of 6.
Nice.
Yeah. Hell
Perfect
yes.
strafe.
That's what we need. That's what we need right now. Which says this game's gonna be over,
God
map.
damn it,
You know
Shaky, why
what?
did you put 5
Fuck your
infantry in
map.
an area gun
Fuck
in
your
the
map
Nagasaki, you
because
dumbass?
we have awesomeness.
Yeah, what do we?
Oh my God, that helps a lot for them.
What do we
That's
care? We
actually
don't.
huge.
We don't need Moscow.
No, we don't.
Dude, I love how you can like retreat like 3 spaces. That's awesome.
That is pretty great.
Yeah.
It's a very, very cool mechanic.
I didn't realize the blitz were so the tanks can retreat, but it's from the area they blitzed from. I didn't know that.
All you need is 1 unit to attack from that space.
Okay. Woo!
That we do.
Perfect.
Brilliant.
Wait, what did you attack West Russia with?
1 infantry
infantry,
and
4 fighters.
4 fighters.
Oh, okay.
And the rest over to India. Yeah.
Whoa, hold up. They have 7. Japan has 17 planes, dog.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Those are loaded up. Never mind. I thought they weren't. It's like, my God.
I'd use the to Transjordan to come to Persia and to keep everything in India that you can.
Yeah, it's starting to get a little crowded over here in China, man.
Well, you just shorten that list a little bit.
Hey, we needed that, man. We needed that bad. He's got 10 pointing at India.
Actually, yeah, put the you can put the extra fighter instead of Season 3 down to India. Just
India,
for extra support.
Yeah.
Because he's not going to go for Season 3. Even if it's like 17 against 13, I don't think he'd even go for that.
Okay.
You sure about that?
Oh, you're wrong.
Yeah.
No, you're wrong. I'd absolutely
I
go
know.
for that,
I know the
and we will if you
strategy.
do it.
We should let him try to
famous
do it.
last
Okay.
words. It's the famous last words.
Oh, I know Shaky too. I know exactly what he's thinking.
Yeah, what am I thinking? What am I thinking?
Oh, you do it. You would totally hit that. 17 on 13?
17 on 30? Oh, fuck
Yeah.
yeah. Fuck yeah.
Oh, fucking day.
I'm just waiting to get a +2 advantage.
He's not gonna do it. He's
I would
just
do it.
pretending he's
I
gonna
would do it 17 against 15. I'm just waiting for a +2 advantage. Once that happens.
You would do 17 against 15?
Oh, hell yeah.
Let's move another ship out of 3.
Yeah. He's like, all right. How
So
are
the
we
entire
looking,
British fleet?
I might have to build a ship here, guys. Well,
Do you want to move the sub to 55 instead? Just so that he has to move further out of position if he wants to kill it.
yeah. I put mine in 65 because, like, I could make a build to, like, kill his shit if I felt like it. I wanted to. Maybe I will. I don't know.
Yeah, but more likely you just donated a free sub to me. I'm gonna.
Well, you could build ships, you mean? Yeah, pretty much.
I'm gonna kill that sub and take Alaska.
That sub is gonna roll 1s and you're gonna roll 5s.
Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert.
All right. I'm
Yeah.
locking this.
I think
in.
we saw that one coming a little while ago. Fucking Kazakh though, man. Son of a bitch.
That's awesome.
Bullshit.
It's a great game. Great game mechanic.
Oh, I forgot to move my. Ah, fuck. Oh well.
Which you forget to move.
The guys from UK.
It's okay. We'll just be able to build fighters next turn.
I know. It's just funny.
That does suck. You guys got
Oh.
3 sets of eyes on that. How did you miss that?
What did we miss?
You didn't take
Moving
the guys
off
off
the
of UK into
It's
Finland.
okay.
Oh,
It's not too big of an issue for the rounds.
No, it's not a game-ending turn. All right, Shaky. What you
Yes,
got,
sir.
man?
I think it's
Oh, you got
time.
August. Like
Well, actually, is
Sweet.
it time? Is it time? I mean, let me see. Is it
time
time?
of day, time of year. Go rub a tree.
I'm not exactly sure what that means. It sounds like it's code for something dirty, but I'm not going to rub a tree.
Why not? You hate trees? Yeah.
But what are you, some kind of tree?
You treophobe? You treophobe? I don't even know what to call it. Wait, what's up? It takes care of trees. Arborist, right? Arborist
Yeah.
phobe. I don't know. Everybody's a phobe these days. Oh, what, babe? You okay? The freezer. All right,
We're gonna up our tank game. Get a few more
sorry.
tanks.
I don't know about that. Wait, what? Dude. Oh, it's only 3. It's not a big deal. You know,
You know,
You could take Western.
I've been.
You could take Western Canada and Alaska if you wanted to.
Not easily though, because I don't get the bombard. So I don't get the bombard because I got to kill the sub.
Yeah. Yeah, alright, that's cool. Plus, they need to be in China anyway. Get them in there, especially after Kazakh. That was a debacle.
Let's see if we can take back Burma. What does he got there? 10, 11, 12, 14, 14, 15, 16, 17.
He doesn't have any tanks.
18.
You can hit with 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 19. You can hit with 19. He's got 18. Is it 19? Do it. See what it looks like. Just like do the battle. See what it looks like. See what the computer says.
See what the computer says?
Yeah, he's got no A gun there. Remember? He's got 5 fighters, but he's got no AA gun. Your bombers.
The computer says implausible.
You got another bomber on the Japan.
No, we can't reach because I don't know.
Oh, Burma. Oh, shit. That's right.
Nah, we'll just queue it up for next turn. We don't need to be hasty. Haste makes waste.
Huh. Well, send maybe 1 infantry at Burma. You don't actually need to. Well, you don't need to take. You just need to kill the guy.
I think
We
we're
can send
gonna
5 that way.
I think we're gonna mini stack
Okay.
and not give them the option.
Oh, we're gonna try that again. Didn't work out so well for Kazakh.
That is true. There is a slight difference this time.
Yeah, the killer tanks aren't within range. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, you got it.
Those killer tanks are not within range. Oh, you got a point. You got a point.
I think we're gonna.
No, take Caucus with that.
I'm gonna take it with this.
No, not the tank.
Why not? I want to kill the Persian. I for sure want to kill the Persian.
Yeah, you do need
Don't
to
want
kill
to
the
get him
Persian.
back.
Okay,
And
you're freelancing at this point. I'm with you though.
freelancing, that's a funny word.
Freelancing the board. No, you definitely can't stack Kazakh now.
No, but I don't think we need Kazakh at this point. I think we're happy to keep trading like the way that we are, whittling them down.
Yeah. Yeah, now you got all your transports to bear, so yeah, you can build like 8 guys off the island every turn now. And still threaten Alaska and Western Canada at will.
The key is we need a credible threat on India now. Oh, this is going to be beautiful. This is going to be...
I don't know about the strap bombing, dude. Not a big fan of that, actually.
Yeah? Tell me why.
He's down to...
Look at his
he's
income.
down to 27.
Mm-hmm.
He's down to 27.
Mm-hmm.
Um...
Though, to be fair, he does have 12 guys sitting there. So he can't pick up all the guys right
Yes. That is true. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe once he starts his logistics back up again, maybe it might be a hit, but not now.
That's a good catch. Okay, so let me...
Babe, what you cooking in the air fryer?
Jalapeno pepper.
Oh, that'd be a nice.
Why isn't this?
Okay, let's try this. Let me just check. Let me just Moscow. He has 17. That what is that? 5 guys. If I strap if even just 1 damage could be useful here in Moscow. We just gonna send 1. We're not going crazy. Just 1. 1. But a good one.
2 damage would be better.
2? Okay, we'll get 2. We need 2. Give me 2, baby.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
Just 1 bomber. 1 little bomber. Could go wrong.
Well,
should
that
send
little
all of
bomber
them.
could be helpful. He desperately wants to go to Season 5. Just saying. Please tell
How
me you
about
lived.
3? How about 3?
Okay. I love strap bombing. Best move ever.
Why don't we always strap on? That's the way to do it.
It's great.
Okay. Got a sub. We got Alaska. Now let's do some. Ooh. 7 things missed.
No way.
7 things missed, and one of them was a fighter and one was a bomber.
Did
And
he hit back?
and they almost all missed again. 6 of the 7 missed twice. No, he did not hit back. Well, he hit back in the second time. That was wild. That was pretty wild.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Huh. That was his Persia moment. We're going to win Persia easily now.
Hope so.
Yes. That's pretty big.
That could be pretty big.
That is pretty big. Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. I like that.
Not actually, that's too
Force him down to Africa again. He does not want to do that. That's a bitch. Don't forget the guys up north.
Indeed. I think I don't need a guy in Berlin anymore, so we can head back to Karelia. We will reinforce Karelia.
No,
Yeah.
actually, I like him in Berlin.
You do?
Keep the tank in Berlin, yeah. If you don't mind. Well, yeah, I guess France and Northwest is kind of off the table right now, really.
So it's getting a little interesting with me having a bunch of land units.
We're gonna find out. We're actually gonna find out right here what's gonna happen with Northwest and France, because if the Allies want to take it, they have to actually go with the Americans first.
Say that again?
If the Allies want to take France, they can put themselves way out of position in Season 8 and go after it now, which would leave the British exposed, but not really. The Germans can't really hit the Season 3. So the British can follow up with whatever. The question is, did the Germans have enough to repel the Americans? And the answer is yes. Oh, hell yes. Jesus, dude, you got a lot going on.
Yeah, it's not easy. It's a complicated term.
I'd send just one to Archangel.
You don't think there's some value in getting an extra 2 units into Karelia?
I do, but I think it also makes it a target because of that. Well, maybe not. I don't know.
Being a target is kind of good right now.
Yeah, it is actually. 2's not bad. Kind of like that.
Because I'd much rather him trade in the direction of Novo. If he had to choose, let him trade in the direction of Novo, where I have all my reinforcements.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. If I'm the Russians, I don't like my next turn. I don't like it at all.
12 fighters are a real big problem.
I mean, he practically built a plane every round of the game.
I think that's a
Less,
great
maybe
Japan
one or two.
strategy.
I think it is too. Connor, I don't know if Connor invented it, but Connor mastered it and showed it to us, and I don't think it's actually been defeated on Friday Night Blitz at all. Whoever plays it and plays it right has not been defeated yet.
I got another game going, but the
think.
guy's doing like kill Japan first, and like I don't know what to do when they just shove like aircraft carriers up your butt. Like
When they shove aircraft.
Like round
breathe.
2, and
breathe.
Like round 2, it's like
round
destroyer blocking and all that.
No, destroyers and subs. If you suspect a KJF, Japan has to act fast. They have to build their fleet immediately.
$57. That's
right.
more. That's more bucks.
Good. Oh man, so we got 8, we got 4 going out.
Score now.
Let's see
Up to a 40-point lead.
Oh. We have a 39 point. I show 39-point lead.
Be right back.
Yeah, me too. Talk amongst yourselves. Be right back.
Babe, need help?
We need offense, and we need it, like, I'm almost thinking I just build this.
Why are you carrying it while it's hot?
What the heck? You don't have the transports to do that.
Let's see. Got 8. Our 6 are coming back, and we're short 3. We're short 2 on the 6 coming back. So there's going to be 1 left over. And I have 4 going out. So I need 10 ground total. And then we also have that thing over there, the little IC. So let's do...
About a tank.
What's that? A tank? How do you like that? 741.
Well, we need.
Because we're gonna be short this next round on the 5, so we're gonna that guy's gonna be staying, so we're gonna need extra for that the next trip.
We don't want to build any fighters.
I mean, we need to make that. I feel like artillery's a better buy because we need we have 61 infantry. Let's make them hit on 2s instead of 1s.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm being honest, we either get into Karelia either this turn or in 2 turns, or we lose the game.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you suggest? Should we do? Or I could do something like this. Get 3 bombers.
No,
I
because
mean, we need offense, or do we want bodies?
we need bodies, because if we get the miracle, we need to be able to continue afterward.
They gotta be moving off that damn thing sometime. Like,
No, they don't have to. That's the thing about this strategy. As long as you have defensive Oz on Corellia, they don't have to do anything.
well, how about 7-4-1? Is that what we're doing? It's the most offense I can squeeze out is 12 ground units. Or do we want to get fighters? Oh yeah, hold up. They got 17 threatening C-Zone 3, so I might have to get some Navy here, actually.
I think we already have 16 in there.
Sure? Let's see, what do we got? We got 1, 2, 3.
Yep, we got 16. Let him do that battle. If he does that battle, that's a ticket to victory.
Alright, well I'm gonna lock this in then. 7-4-1. Any objections?
Don't object.
What are we doing for combat here? Well, we're gonna get this. It's not very good odds. 1 first. Don't like that.
Yeah. Let's still do it and see what happens.
Let's see. Oh, I could do this.
Yep. Do you want to see what the odds look like based on the
This is
Axis
strong.
computer if you go into Corellia?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
If I could select my units, it'd be cool.
Hey, I'm interested in you guys. Has any of you guys had a chance to check out the podcast? I know it's provocative. It's kind of like completely not Axis and Allies related. It's pretty provocative stuff. Have you guys
No, I
watched
haven't.
any of it?
No, I haven't even. No, send me a link. It says implausible, by the way.
Dude, it's on my channel. Let me send you a link.
Which one? Which one's your like? I haven't actually like. Which one's your channel? I have to go on your pro. You got it on your like Discord or something, right?
Yeah, dude. Just type in DZMC gaming or podcast. Doesn't matter. Anyone will work. You'll find it. Anyway, so Shaky, you've seen some of it, right? I think you watched some of it, right? He doesn't want to talk. He's probably smoking a cigarette.
I've seen a couple of episodes.
John, you have. What do you think? Criticism. I could take it, man. Constructive criticism. I'm trying to build the channel. I want it to get it better. So any kind of criticism, I'll listen.
It seems like you're trying to build the channel. There's not much criticism I can give.
I'm locking this in, by the way.
You guys all sound okay.
Any other attacks?
Okay, appreciate that. That's good. Every show gets better, a little tiny bit better. It's weird how it's kind of proud of that our show gets.
Oh my god!
Do better.
Why did I take your advice, Connor? He got the double hit.
Well, I don't control the dice.
Alright, we got Persia. Why do they always get the double hit on the battles that you're like, man, I really hope they don't get the double hit?
Don't go back to season 2.
Oh, that's right. We're ain't that a bitch?
You could leave a transport in 3.
Leave a transport in 3.
9.
Oh yeah.
Leave 1 there. Yeah.
Oh wait. Yeah. Yep.
Wait, what's happening here? You're moving
You
into
want to
season
put
5?
one dude in Western Canada?
What?
Yeah, that's a good point. Actually, I'll do this because he can bombard.
You can put the tank in Western U.S.
Yeah, I'll put an infantry and a tank there. Okay, I'm locking it in, boys and girls. Oh wait, that has to go here.
Wait. We're going to Sea Zone 5?
I thought we were going to Sea Zone 5 to kill the Baltic States guy with Britain next turn.
Well, we can't now. They're going to be gone.
No.
And
Oh yeah,
problem
you're right.
is you put 4 transports in 3. It was only an opportunity last turn, and it wasn't actually an opportunity. Just more unfortunate circumstance.
Yeah.
All right, rock and roll, boys and girls. I think this is all I can do.
Okay. Russia can get 4 guys. And save 3.
Why would you save 3? That's interesting. Okay. I see why.
We're off to the races again. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. I'm also gonna try for this and get spicy.
I mean, if you're building 4 guys and you're using 6 for trading, I like that.
Yeah, not good. That math does not work out over the long haul.
Well, we're not surviving over the long haul, so let's try to
That's
make
a
the
good
best of the
point.
short haul. Three, 2. Hmm. 5, 6, 7, 8, 4, 42. 26. I'll see what I can do after the combat. I think that's it, unless you guys see something else.
No, isn't he just gonna get Caucasus back again?
He's got 3 infantry pointed at Caucasus. He's got the tank. Well, no.
You might not. I can put a couple more guys in there.
Put 5. Go a little crazy. I mean, we're like, we need to get something done quick.
You do that. Or even perhaps...
Why Novobrisk? No, if you're gonna go for a 2 stack, I'd go for Volgada, so at least you can get more money.
Vologda.
Or Vologda or whatever.
Well, Archangel lets me stop him from getting 2 more infantry in Karelia.
That's true.
I think that's, at this stage, is more important than an extra buck.
I could see that.
Alright. Alright, dice.
Groovy, man, groovy.
Let's do this. Time to smash. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. And then we get some good dice here. Oh. Oh. We killed it. And he killed it.
Wow,
Yes.
that's unfortunate.
Achieved your goal. There's not going to be 2 Japanese infantry entering Karelia in round 14.
Very true. 20, 22, 23, 24, 25. We can send a few more guys here. Um, 2, 4. Four. 4 against 15, 20, 23, 21, 22, 34. You gotta put more guys. There we go. 9 against his 8. Actually. Yeah. Like that. Those extra 5 tanks are a boon.
That was a good play.
I'm good, babe. I'm good.
You guys see anything else?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I love you.
Nothing else?
Good as long as
No.
Moscow can hold.
Pretty sure it can with the current numbers.
All right.
Yeah,
He's
you only
got-
get 3.
21,
What was it?
22, 3. He's got 24 Japanese. I'll have 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 25, 26, 27, 28, 32 Russians. Plus potentially more if we need it from the British.
Sounds good.
Okay. Over to Germany.
Okay. 11 infantry, 1 artillery should do it.
Okay, I think it's actually
West Russia.
a very specific turn. Yeah. Only 2. 2 from Ukraine to West Russia. You don't need to take it. You just need to kill the 2. So that my tanks can get through to Caucasus. And I think with my
That's my
tanks
only attack.
and my plans, I could waste Caucasus.
Yeah, I think so too.
You can send every single plane there.
Yeah. Kind of like the bomber still in France, though. I love you, honey.
It's neat. It's definitely neat.
So I want to keep the bomber in France. I love you, honey. Good night. But that is my only attack, so let's just go with that. Wait, is Berlin safe? I think so.
I think
6, 7, 8, 9,
I think
10,
because
11.
because you're adding 9 infantry to Karelia, you could send like 4 tanks back to Berlin or something like that.
Yeah. I don't think I need him in Berlin, actually, to be honest. He can't stack France unless he brings guys from Sea Zone 3 with him. And he can't do that either. I mean, they're stuck. Those fleets are... They're not going anywhere. They can't move on their own. Really. So, that's where Connor's strategy really, really shines. What are we gonna call, Connor? We gotta come up with a good like a good name for your strategy, man. Like not just Connor's strategy.
Well, they always call like anything like it's like orange skies or green skies or dark skies or some shit like that.
The Karelia lock.
7 guys hit once.
Yeah, something lockdown. Something lockdown. Karelia lockdown or something like that.
The Karloff.
How about the autonomous negator?
that sounds like a good name. The autonomous negator works again.
1 infantry to France, actually.
I don't think it's needed. I really don't. And then I would reduce it to maybe 3 guys to Poland. And yeah, I would call that it. That's it right there.
Yep.
It's really important to get those 9 Baltic guys into there. I got a little nervous when they were threatening Sea Zone 5 to get those reinforcements, but
yeah,
obviously,
I don't know what he was looking. I don't know what John was looking at there. I didn't see him move into Sea Zone 5. That, I mean, you definitely would have hit that fleet, wouldn't you?
Oh, absolutely. But like for a minute,
absolutely.
For a second, I forgot I had the Air Force to do that. And I'm like, oh shit! If they get those reinforcements, and if we don't get those reinforcements to Karelia, we're in a row. Were very important reinforcements.
They were. All right, British, you have a very, very important mission ahead of you.
Yeah, I agree.
You there, John?
What do you want me to purchase? Yeah, what do you want me to purchase here? I got a fighter, 2 infantry, a tank. I got 5 IPCs remaining.
I'd save them, honestly. Or maybe actually drop the tank, get 2 fighters.
Well, you want to put 3 ground into India.
Or you can get 3 infantry and 2 fighters. Can you get that? No, you can't. No, you're 1 off.
2 off, but yeah.
So yeah. Maybe turn one of those infantries into an artillery. Actually, you could put 2 tanks down. You could take off an infantry and turn it into a tank.
First, what are his odds on India right now?
Let's see.
8. 12.
Oh no.
Pretty good.
16.
Pretty good.
17, 18, 19. 19 and 5, 24, 25. 25.
That's not good. We have 18.
26. 13, 18, 21. Yeah.
And those those bombers can make. Yeah, that's. I think it might be time to leave India, huh?
You got 22 you can put in India.
Yeah, I think we have to leave India.
Organically.
If we leave India, we lose the game.
Oh shit! You're.
Well, we have one play left.
If we leave India, we have no way of continuing this.
No,
game.
we have one. We have one. Wait.
We have 2 potential plays from the Americans, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Once we do it.
So what's the call? We're gonna leave India?
No, I don't think we do.
How are we gonna defend it?
We're gonna hope for good dice against his 26 and 22.
Everything we can.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
Now, before we commit to anything, we add up his numbers here in Karelia. What has he got in here? 70, 3, 80, 84, 89, 91, 101, 102, 107. The Americans have 70, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96. Right now, he's got 13 extra units in Karelia.
It is what it is.
The British kill 15 guys, 15 or
If
16.
he takes India this turn, we lose.
Yeah, I know.
So we just have to gamble on that, huh?
We're gambling on. We have to gamble on India, but then we also have to consider an attack on Karelia.
The Americans could potentially take France.
Yeah, but that's even trickier. It's hard to continue the game after that.
Yeah.
What do we have in attack power from the British here? 14, 15, 17, 18, and 5 is 23, 24, 27, 20, 29, 6 is 35. Oh.
You're looking at like 12 hits. You're looking at like 12 hits.
Yeah.
That would shorten the gap by what we need.
I think that would bring it to like a 20-30% on Karelia.
Yeah.
Your call, guys.
Didn't you take a 30% on Finland? Or was that the last game? Well, that was this game.
Third. We never.
No, that was definitely the last game because you're the one who would take a chance on Finland.
Well, let's use your mulligan.
And he had it at like a 95% chance.
Yeah, do you guys want to use the mulligan
I
on
remember
this?
it differently.
If
I think
we
this is
still
the
have
time
it.
to do it.
I don't think there's a point in using it because we know that the chances are low. But I mean,
Yeah,
I guess if this is the end of the game, I guess.
Yeah,
Might as well. All right. Let's see.
You want to do it, Connor?
Sure, you can do it as well. Just to
All right.
ensure it. We've got in defense 6162 infantry. See a lot of clicking. 62, 11 artillery, 11 tanks, 17 fighters, an AA gun, and 5 bombers. The British would come in with 14 plus 6 from the mainland, 20. And then artilleries would come in as 3 and a tank. And we have another 5 tanks that could reach 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 4 fighters. And technically also 2 cruisers.
I don't think we have any odds on this.
So the British would come in and kill 10 ground units, it looks like. I'm showing 32 IPC loss for the Defender after the British attack. Is that what you're getting?
So I have it set up to do waves. And well, just going off the infantry and fighter attack power, they have about 250 attack power. And we have 162.
Yeah, the British would have they would have 1 wave. They'd be decimated after the first wave.
Mm-hmm. So they lose 10, and then the Americans follow up with 70,
11,
14, 15, 16 artillery.
Oh, you guys. Oh, that thing's. Oh.
2 tanks. And how many fighters we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fighters and a bomber. And the battle.
You know, I can actually pick people up in those transports too and get bombards and things like that.
And there is no chance. All right. What are his odds on India?
I think, yeah, we try and hold out India is our best bet.
You can get 22 there.
6, 2, 4. Okay. Gets those guys. You guys get artillery 3, 2, 3. Battleship.
Like a 50-50.
Fighter. Fighter. And how many bombers does he have now? 6. 6 bombers. Defenders have 10. 3. 5 fighters. And when the purchase, you've got an AA gun, 2 tanks.
6 fighters.
And we could possibly get an extra fighter.
Yeah, we get 1 more fighter in there.
Well, should I tell them the odds?
Why not?
No, don't tell us. Nah.
It's
Here,
less than 50.
I'll leave a map note for you guys.
You can do it on Discord. There you go.
Oh.
I got that. Could consider a strafe of Burma.
Yeah.
So that pretty much tells us what the odds are without telling us what the odds are.
Take what you will. So maybe like tank blitz through Archangel, hit West Russia with a couple tanks and a fighter. And then
Hit
a
West
couple
Russia with a couple
infantry.
tanks. This is every trade you make is a bad trade for you.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, why make this trade with these tanks, though?
So otherwise the Japanese tanks go to Caucasus.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Mm.
It's not exactly checkmate, but I feel like we have you in check.
Well, let's put it this way: all we have to do is literally just continue doing what we're doing. I mean, it's a numbers game at this point.
Yeah, we're squeezing them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Squeeze is on.
They have to take chances. We don't.
So a strafe on Burma? Did we want to
I'd do it.
Yeah.
Like 2 or 3 infantry with all the fighters.
It costs you a fighter.
It's not going to cost us a fighter.
Yep.
That's
Sure.
almost assuredly going to cost you a fighter.
What if I bring one artillery? What if I bring one artillery with that?
No, don't do that. It's even worse.
It's actually probably the better move.
That'll
No, you gotta
increase
get
the
it.
odds.
If you bring the artillery, you're gonna take Burma. Yeah, you're gonna take Burma.
So then I'll lose one of the infantry.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, leave an infantry back. Okay.
All right, let's do it.
Best of luck, Captain.
Oh, you shouldn't have taken
The dice
Archangel.
pads. Oh, 3 hits. Look at that. Son of a gun. Oh, fucking West Russia.
Smash them.
Ah,
Destroy all the Japanese.
Lanes all missed. Oh, no strafe there.
Oh. What kind of rotten luck is that?
yeah.
We got 1 hit? Oh, no. Well,
Changes the odds.
hate to say it, boys, but that does change the odds quite a bit.
Especially since you used your plane in West Russia. Oh, can you get back? Oh, you can. Okay.
Mm.
It's tempting now, Shaky. I think you should do it. Actually, you don't need to, though. You really don't need to. I mean, you could go for Africa right now and
Well, when it's
Never mind.
when it's my turn, I'll talk about it. Because
yeah.
there's going to be I'm going to give a monologue.
All right, boys. I think that's it.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is all she wrote. Best of luck.
Oops.
No, you put the fighter in India.
Yeah, I put that in the wrong spot. I did want an anti-aircraft for India, but doesn't make sense to not put the fighter there.
Okay, so first of all, the Mannix and him telling us that Beam Dog got the rights to access and allied zombies was an April Fool's joke. I feel a little bit cheated because
Oh shit! It is April Fool's. That's
he's
right.
he's a day ahead of us, so it wasn't quite April Fool's for us.
A dick.
Classic.
I love you,
Okay.
Mannix. But you're a dick.
last, yeah, it's pretty. Yeah, it's kind of hilarious. Well done, you got me. So last turn I mentioned I was gonna stutter step and then slingshot. So last turn I stutter stepped it. Now I'm gonna slingshot. India was never on my radar. I was never once looking at India. So
I know that.
what I'm looking at is we're gonna take Persia,
Domination
Transjordan,
Africa.
Egypt, and Italian East Africa, and
All of
Africa
them.
will be ours. But the results
Can you defend Zone 34?
The results that happened make me think that perhaps we should use our mulligan and see what our odds on India are. Because that thing in Burma did not go well for him. I think we should consider using our mulligan.
Well, we can bring. Well, we might not need to. Hold on, let's see what we can bring. We can bring the 3 plus 8 is 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. 16 ground units.
Bring 24 things.
17, 18, 19 plus 6 is 25. We'd actually bring 25 things.
He has 20 things.
Yeah, I think that looks pretty good.
I think we should use a mulligan. I think it's important enough. Because then what we can do...
Let's do it.
Then what we can do is we could also calculate if I could send enough fighters to France to guarantee that we hold France, we might have a VC instant win right now.
Yep, I think you can send actually probably most of your fighters to France. I honestly think that there's no way the U.S. is taking Karelia.
But I'm really drunk right now and running calcs is gonna be a huge pain in the ass. So.
Oh, you want me to help you out?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, fuck! Figured you'd ask me to help you out, fucker.
This motherfucker always asking for help.
I don't want to run calcs either.
Okay,
so hold on. So
let's start with India. What does he have in India? Tell me. He's got 9.
I'd like to set it up first with what we can bring. So we can bring infantry, tanks, artillery, fighters, and bombers, and a battleship. He's got in defense infantry, no tanks. Oh, he does have tanks now. Wait, does he have tanks? Yep, he's got 2 tanks. 2 tanks. 9 infantry. And how many artillery? 2? 2 and 7.
7. I have 1 bombard. I'm seeing 97.
You can bring... Yeah, hold on. Well, okay. Well, you told me to do it with you, man, because you were drunk, and now you're way ahead of me. So, okay, so you're showing 97. I'm not going to even bother. Let's take it.
No, bother. Don't bother. The whole reason of me asking you is a second opinion because I'm drunk and I want to fuck that up.
Okay, hold on then. Hold on.
Second opinion, bro.
3. So it's 9, 10, 9. 10, 11. 12. So it's 13 infantry.
And I might have to consider the possibility that to guarantee it, I'll have to kill the American Persian as well. So that might take one. That might take like a bomber away, or maybe.
Hold on. Fighters can send. 1, 2. 2 fighters and 6 bombers. And a battleship. Hit. I show 92.4%. If he takes his fighters last, however, which he probably will. It is 92.2%. Doesn't matter. Yeah, that's a win.
So we're the 90 percentile. Now, here's where it's going to get super annoying. We needed to calculate France and Karelia. Okay,
well, Karelia, I'm not even going to bother because I think we're safe. I think we're safe there.
Well, we have to. All right, let's start with France then, because France might be easier to calculate.
No, because even last turn they calculated a 1-2 with the British, and it was a 0% chance.
Okay, but that's not the conversation. The conversation has shifted. Now we're talking about he needs France to get a VC to stop us from winning the game.
So he can bring 10 ground.
Okay,
2 fighters.
What can he bring? How many tanks? 2 infantry, 2 tanks, 3 artillery. 2 tanks, 3 artillery, 5 infantry. 2 fighters.
5 infantry, 3 artillery, and 2 tanks. 5 infantry, 3 artillery, and 2 tanks.
Okay.
He's got a bomber that can reach.
One bomber, and he's got a battleship and a cruiser.
No, the bomber can't reach.
Bomber can't reach? Okay, no. So he's got a battleship and a cruiser. And what do we have there currently? We have 1 gun, 11 infantry, and a bomber. And that bomber will get a hit. Mm-hmm. So what is his odds? His odds are at least 70%. So if I add, let's say...
Okay, so what if you add
5 fighters?
4 fighters. Or 5.
If I have 5 fighters, it's 0%. If I have 4 fighters...
He's done.
It's 1%. If I had 3 fighters...
3 is kind of cool.
5%. 5%.
Let's go with 3.
Fighters,
let's go with 3.
Okay.
Let's go with 3.
So then we don't really even need to run the numbers on Karelia, because if they're going to go YOLO, they're going to go YOLO.
Yeah,
it's safe. We can't really stop it, so let them do it.
Still, let's win the game tonight, man. Let's not arbitrate. Yeah. Let's just win the game.
Yeah. Fuck arbitration.
All right. Come on, baby.
I support that. Fuck arbitration.
Well, actually, there would be no arbitration. I think we're winning the game. Positionally. And we're about to win it. Finality.
Actually.
Isn't that like a Mortal Kombat thing? Finality or
fatality?
Fatality, that's what it's called. My kids play it all the time. Fatality. Finish him.
Yeah, your kids play that 40-year-old game.
Yeah. Well, they update it, it's like new.
No, I'm just you're trying to pretend like you don't know what it is. Come on, you know.
I know what it is. I like play. I love playing it, but my kids always kick my ass in it. I don't know how. It's weird. Like I lost my fingers.
Let's do this.
What'd you buy?
Just a bunch of planes.
Safe buy.
I'm going all. A
bunch of planes.
Could have just bought a bunch of AA guns.
No, I think that's in poor taste.
That's like a slap.
Like in the NFL, that's like going for the touchdown when there's 30 seconds left and you can just run on the clock.
Yeah. Instead of kneeling down or running out of bounds.
Yeah, act like you did that.
Get your bombers.
Indeed. That's the most important part of this. Yeah, we have a little bit of fun here, but some more stuff.
And the nice part is there's no AA gun. 0 AA gun. Love that.
And we bought one too. That's really funny.
Uh-huh. I would have put it there. Instead of the tank.
It's less percentage odds than the tank.
Actually, yeah, what does that look like? Hold on.
Actually, I'm not. Do you think I'm not going to take West Russia? I'm going to maximize our odds, and really, by not wasting any units there.
Odds go down to 83% if with the A guns there.
Yeah, they add a lot of variance.
Yeah.
Like if they get that hit, then like, oh shit.
I feel like I'm missing.
There is a chance that there is a possible take back for them with the U.S. and India if we take it, if we just barely take it.
Well, yeah, I did mention that, and I don't really have a way to stop that.
No, there's nothing
So-
you can do.
The way to stop that is I need to take bombers as losses and keep as many land units alive as possible.
1, 2, 3, 4. You could actually take fighters from Karelia and hit Persia and land them in 34 on a carrier.
Yeah, but don't we
That
need
would
them?
prevent the take back.
Don't we need them in Karelia?
A couple of them, yes, but I think you can take 2, maybe even 3 planes to hit Persia. I mean, I'm just saying it depends on the. Well, you kind of have to decide now, right?
Yeah.
But it would prevent a possible take back as a desperation move by the U.S. because he does have a fighter and a bomber that can reach. 4. Along with 1 infantry in Persia. I mean, if it came down to it and you actually really did just take it with 1 unit, I think you're going to get it with more, but I'm just saying as a preventative measure, because let's face it, if you take India here, I don't know. I guess we would see the big battle. I mean, they would come at us. That's your call, man. I guess leaving the Persia guy is fine.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong actually, because what can you bring? 1, 2, 3, 2 planes. So you can bring up the 3 things. I feel like we're gonna need them in Karelia.
Mm-hmm. I agree. All right.
What does he
Now,
have?
mind you, we only need 3 planes minimum in France, so we could put. I mean, you actually could take that guy out. I mean, send a plane or 2 after it, maybe even.
I mean, like 2 planes.
I don't know.
2 planes?
Wouldn't it be something though? Wouldn't it be something though if you took it with like 1 tank left and he actually took it back with the Americans?
Right.
That would suck.
Like with 2 planes to it, or like what's the number
I
of planes we're talking here?
I don't know. I really don't know because you know he's going to take the battle in Karelia, so you want to have as many planes as possible there. But gosh, mind you, if you took 2 planes from Karelia to hit Persia, and if you got it, that does free up the bomber and the fighter in Russia to hit Karelia. So that's 2 extra planes they can hit Karelia with, instead of going for India. So I guess you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't, really, in a way.
You know what? Let's try it with 2. Let's try it with 2.
No, I don't know.
Yeah, all we need is a kill. We don't.
That's true. It's true.
I mean, let's try it.
Okay.
Because I don't want to get a situation where, like, oh, we almost had it, but then the Americans took it back with a single infantry.
Yeah. Well, the chat's about to see a big battle because they're gonna like that. I think.
What does
They're
it?
gonna
What does
like
the chat say? Does the chat think we're dumb?
I don't
We
know what
are.
the chat's saying.
We
They're
are
saying,
dumb. That is true.
well, there's 10 people watching. Good morning from Denmark. Good morning, Mads.
The time for exciting dice is upon us.
I don't know. Apparently, the first thing Mads wanted to do when he woke up this morning and have his coffee was turn on his computer and join in the 5-night blitz. That's sweet. Thanks, man. Oh, wait, here we go. In the battle.
Here we go, baby. Let's do India.
Slow down.
Oh, we
Slow
got
down.
that bomb bomber. That's a good start.
Okay.
Pretty mediocre.
Ooh, that's
pretty
ugly.
mediocre.
That's pretty ugly.
Pretty mediocre.
That was mediocre too for them
Pretty
as well.
mediocre.
Actually, I think that increased our odds to about 100% here. Yeah,
Oh.
there you go. Oh, there you go. They're all gone. Well, most of them.
I'm tempted to just lose all 6 bombers, but
No, keep them.
why? We're gonna win, right?
You've won. You killed everything.
No, but we're gonna win the game, right? So
What does that mean?
I don't know. I'm just saying. I don't think I need.
He's not. He can't. He's only got 1 infantry and a fighter and a bomber that can attack back. You've got like, you'll have.
I'll have 5 units.
You'll have.
there.
Yeah, you'll have 5 units. Just take it. Don't kill the bombers. Keep the bombers.
I'm gonna take 1 of the bombers. Keep 1 of the land units.
Why?
Because I want 100%. If my 2 fighters miss right here, I'll be pissed. I think we have 100%.
Oh
Come
boy.
on, boys. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. In the battle that I don't care about.
Right.
Okay, this is the interesting.
G.I. Joe Persia. He's gonna tank
Ooh.
2 fighters. He's gonna tank and kill. Oh.
Thank God.
It was worth a try.
Thank.
Ah,
The fate of the world rests on the Americans now.
it really does.
We're
I
about
guess
to see the battle for Karelia.
I guess yeah, that's all we got, right? It's just a desperate battle.
Whoa. I just heard thunder. Goddamn rain, man. My sump pump can't keep up. In the Northwest, I don't know if you guys are in the Northwest or not, but it's been like really mild and all of the groundwater has been seeping into the ground, and it's like my sump pumping has been running literally for the last 6 days straight.
Hey, you gotta make sure that pump doesn't burn out.
I know, I got a backup too. Actually, I'm gonna go check it in a minute. Last thing I need is to flood my podcast studio. Oh my god, all the cables are on the ground. That would be like, I would literally lose thousands.
That sounds like a lot.
It's a lot. I'm not insured either. I mean, my house is insured. No, my house is insured, but in the Northeast, they don't insure you for flood damage unless you
Why?
pay for it.
Is
Like
that-
it's extra.
Is that because you have so many floods?
No, because the ground, the water table is so shallow in the Northeast that like the water table is literally about 6 feet underground, 7 feet underground, where all the water resides. So, chancing of flooding is very common where I live. See, that was a pretty good take of India, though. If you ask me, I think it was pretty good. Pretty good move.
G.I. Joe. Real American hero. It's time.
Joe.
P-38,
I'm
Lockheed
gonna check
Martin. We're about to have these lightnings just rain on you.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna check my sump pump. It got me freaked out.
Didn't even have to take basket.
America,
Well, good luck,
Hey.
fellas.
for you.
Hey, listen, allies. You know
Yeah.
what? It's
It's been an
time.
honor.
It's time to kick ass and chew bubblegum. And I'm all out of bubblegum. Alright? You may think the odds are against us. You think that the moment is dark. But if we merely trust in the heart and give our praise to the dice gods, they will bestow upon us a magnificent victory.
You just believe hard enough, right?
I believe that what's going to happen is the Germans see their bunkers, they didn't have good ventilation. So what's going to happen is we're feinting an attack on Karelia, right? And they're going to have so much smoke from their NG-42s that they're going to be rolling 5s and 6s while we're rolling 1s. And that's just how it's going to go.
I concur. Let's do it then.
All right.
We might need a transport though after this turn,
You're right.
assuming we get a miracle.
Hey, I am moving the fleet, by the way. I have to. Because, yeah.
I mean, we either kill the Japanese Air Force or we don't.
Yeah, so it's fucking YOLO swag 420 fucking blaze it, guys, alright?
I don't know what that meant, but it sounded really cool.
It means we're gonna get Karelia.
That means we're about to just fucking dunk on Karelia. and when I say dunk, I mean we're about to dunk. You're about to be like, wait a minute, the
Sound like
computers.
Sounded like there was going to be some smoking involved, though, too, though.
Listen, man, you may look at the computer odds and be like, but Cyrus, that says it's implausible. You know how many times this stupid thing has said it's implausible and it's fucking dead wrong?
No,
It's
this
only
one's not gonna
implausible.
Not
happen.
very many.
3 times.
This one's not
3
happening.
times.
It's been exactly 3 times.
John, do you believe?
Sure.
There we
Hey.
go.
All right, I just want
We
to
got this.
let it be known that the Access should eat my shorts. Oh yeah, we got some bombards. We got a fucking hit on the AA. That's okay. We brought extra planes for that. Are you ready?
I'm not looking.
Oh,
33
Good.
hits. That's nothing.
gunk. Good gunk.
Not a good first round.
25 hits. Don't worry. It's
Not a
nothing.
great second round either.
No, we're gonna get this.
No.
No, we're gonna get this. The
My
tanks are
belief
gonna
is
whiff.
wavering.
Nope.
Good gunk.
No, they're wavering. No, we got one. We got this.
You got this?
No, I believe they're gonna whiff. They're
Good
not
gunk.
whiffing. These
That's
fucking fighters.
Good game,
Oh,
fellas.
man.
Good game.
Oh,
Took us 3
man.
nights.
4 nights.
Oh, jeez.
This is the 4th night.
What does this
This
prove?
actually is the record for the longest Friday Night Blitz game ever. What it proves is that Connor sucks and we're really good.
Hell yeah. What it proves is we've yet to figure out the counter to Connor's strategy. Even Connor doesn't know how to stop Connor's strategy.
Exactly. Exactly. So for folks that stuck around and watched the actual full game, you understand that this is a very viable strategy that nobody's been able to crack yet. This Japan buy a plane every turn thing. Pretty powerful.
Mm.
Why are you bothering to move all your pieces? Why is he
So we
moving
can
everything?
get to the
Doesn't matter.
screen.
Fucking around.
I appreciate you guys. That's a lot of fun, man. What do you guys think of the game? You had a good time?
Wait, you get it?
That was-
I did.
Yeah,
That was
man.
that was
I
an
just
intense game. That was very close.
Well, let me ask you this. I think there was a point in the game, or I think round 6 or 7, where you guys actually did get a really, really big win on us in a battle, and it sort of saved the game. I thought we were winning the game pretty comfortably at that point. And then you guys got I forget what it was. I think it was maybe I think Russia actually hit something. Finland?
Is that what?
Was it
Yeah.
Finland?
Was that when Russia stacked Ukraine?
Oh yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, right. Yeah, and that kind of spent us back a little bit.
I remember one of the turning points was losing 3 planes in Season 16, and the immortal German Navy in the Atlantic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That actually was pretty huge.
That was very huge for sure. Those early planes, huge.
I also remember there was some immortal Japanese forces in Xinjiang at some point. I don't remember much of it.
Not really. Not really. Japan was slow and steady. There was no real surprises.
Yeah, I don't think the dice really killed. I mean, I don't think the dice really drove the game in this game. I mean, there were certain points, right, where we had to respond and whatnot, but
Whole
I don't
game
think
was
overall the
driven by
grand
dice.
scope. Well, I know it's a dice game, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, I don't know how to beat your strategy. I don't know how to beat the strategy. I don't know how to do it.
If it's done,
Maybe-
the problem is that most people can't really pull it off because they're not patient enough. So that's the good news. The bad news is that the platinum players can, and they're going to continue to be platinum players if they employ this strategy, because I think it's really, really good strategy. It's hard to beat.
It takes a certain constitutional
Patience.
as Japan
It's
to
patience.
not build
Yeah.
land units, to build all that air. It
Yeah.
feels uncomfortable
I
building
know.
that.
It feels antithetical, really. Actually, is what it feels like. Like you
But
feel in your
holding
brain that you
Karelia
should
is
be
the
building.
key. This is a
Yeah.
strategy. Germany will never get Moscow with this strategy. Germany's job is not to get Moscow. It's
It's
to
to hold
hold
off.
Karelia.
It's the whole Karelia.
Yep.
Well, that's in every kill Germany first. That's Germany's job. And if you get
I also
Caucasus,
think-
that's a bonus, isn't it?
I also think, not tooting my own horn here, but I think that taking France and stacking it when we did was also really crucial.
That's a big movement. Yeah, that was
It was
six IPC a turn. Yeah, that's huge.
Yeah. Well, when you went in there, there was
Force the
very little we could do about it.
Yeah, it was very good timing.
Nicely played.
Well done.
Well, I can tell you this. I like the group of guys that we played with this time. I mean, John, it was great to have you on. I mean, I love your content, you know, and there's
Cool.
actually, you know,
It was fun.
I think
to
we
be here.
spawned a couple of new content creators. I don't know if you've noticed, there's a couple of guys out there that have started putting their videos online and whatnot. So, you know, I think that I wish there'd be more of that, because I feel like as though that it was just me and well, pretty much just me for a while. They're just like putting out like videos every day, and then now we're seeing more and more people put out videos. So I like to see that.
Great
Oh,
game, man.
But
I'm always on the lookout for.
just
new-
goes to
new
show you-
games.
I was just gonna say, just goes to show you that Connor is not he can't even beat his own strategy. I love that.
No,
I
I'm
love
not
that.
unbeatable for sure. I've been defeated plenty of times.
And this is one of them.
That's pretty good. It is.
All right. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you.
Hey.
All right.
Take
Thanks,
it
everybody.
easy,
It's
man.
2 o'clock in
Have
the
a good
morning.
night,
And hey, thanks everybody
Good
watching
night.
the DZMC Gaming channel, and also all those tuning into the John Roberts channel. Appreciate y'all. Love you. And keep coming back, and we'll keep producing the content. Thanks, everybody, for coming out. Really appreciate you.
All right. Auf Wiedersehen.
Take it easy.
Good night.